Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hi, how are you doing? So, name's Enzer. Ah, yes, yes. Just trying to find something that lets me output something. I don't think there's anything that increases output. So I accidentally made 15 of these auxiliary sieves. I was like, oh, I'll just put them in all of these. None of these produce secondary output except for this one because this produces seeds. It's also nighttime, so they're not going to produce anything really. I'm dumb. So I got this kind of set up. This isn't hooked up to the power grid yet because it's not really done. So I made an oopsie, and I was going to make these, and then I read that they were for magmatic dynamos. I don't know why you are not in focus mode. It's just automatic focus mode now just doesn't work. I turned it off once, but anyway. So this magmatic dynamo, not what I'm using. So I don't know why I thought that was. I know why I thought it. So when I was looking at this, it shows the compression dynamo, and I thought that meant, oh, if I use the compression dynamo with the isentropic reservoir, that it would work. But then I read it, and I was like, no, that's not good. So what I actually need is the adjutative manifold, right? So this forces it to only use gasoline, and greatly improves power generation, by the way, and efficiency. So I think I can make these. The problem with that is I need to upgrade these. So to upgrade these, I'm going to want to just upgrade them to the highest I can possibly do. Right? Right? Why wouldn't I want to do that? So the problem with that is that we need this, a resonant ender upgrade kit. Now, the recipe for resonant ender upgrade kits are in here, right? So I could go resonant. Oh yeah, well, look, I can craft. I can't craft these. If it's gonna try to craft Enderium and Enderium base. The problem is that last I checked, I don't have any platinum. Oh look, I have just 2 bars of platinum. I do have platinum apparently. So it would maybe be able to make one of these. But we need platinum to make these because it's like this Enderium Enderium blend and some sand, which I hope I did that correctly. So the Enderium is 3 lead, a platinum ingot, and an ender pearl. So platinum, we can get a couple of ways. I guess. Here we go. Platinum ore is the way we're gonna go. So we're gonna grab the void ore miner. I don't know. I don't understand how to read this. Industrial foregoings laser. This one's a little weird. This needs laser pre-igniters, I think. Right? Laser pre nope. Let's try this again. Industrial laser. The laser drill and the laser base. So it's 1 drill and 4 bases, if I recall correctly. And this requires diamond gears and diamonds? We're getting not good on diamonds. Emeralds. We're good on emeralds. We got infinite emeralds. We got so many infinite emeralds. It's great. Wait, are emerald gears are a thing? They're not used for anything, but they're a thing. So yeah, we need to do some laser. I thought I clicked into the box. Platinum. Or so we're gonna be making a void ore miner. So to make a void ore miner, it's actually a little complex. So this is from environmental tech. I've made only one of these one time. It's been a while, but I remember we need the structure frames. We need the controller itself, and we're gonna need at least one lens. I believe you make the controller and then right click it with the assembler. Yeah, that's how we gotta do it. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna make the assembler, just cheap enough, I guess. I'm gonna make the void ore miner, which is going to be blocks upon blocks of litherite. I forgot about that. Litherite blocks. So we actually need that's not. I don't like this. All right. We got 1 of 4 blocks. Let's go. Let's RTB. Hello, Zeal. Fishmas. Fish. Lutefisk for the Lutefisk gods. Yes, I turned back. I turned my totally 100% ethical emeralds retrieval device. I turned that back on. I'm gonna make some lime green, but I feel like I don't have a lot of need to make a farm for this, maybe. Like an actual farm. We don't have a good source of cacti. We really don't. Also, every day of Meatmas so far, spoilers for those of you who might be watching this and play H3VR. The third day of Meatmas, Cthulhu parody song. I love. Nice. Oh yes, I definitely need to make more cactus dye. The fun part is that it's a 50 caliber BMG. Oh, excuse me. The unfun part of it is that it is a single shot, which the first thing was a double shot Derringer, which is you flip the gun open, you put 2 bullets in, you close it, and you can shoot the 2 bullets. And then you have to do that again to reload it. The second day was a break action shotgun, single shot shell or single shell shotgun. That was terrible. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't say it was terrible. As far as single shell shotguns go, top notch. Like, I think that's probably my favorite. Really easy to use. It doesn't flop around. It doesn't do weird things when you're doing with it. So I like it. The Derringer is just really weak. So it's like, I don't know why I would use it. That is the creepiest picture I've seen in a while, Z. Just throwing that out there. So today was a single shot 50 caliber BMG, which really strong. Don't get me wrong. You know how difficult it is to use a 50 caliber BMG in like a pistol? that you just shoot one shot of. You have to reload every one, and it's not just reload, by the way. It's much worse than that. Make half a stack of that because I probably need it anyway. Oh, hey, that's just enough. Oh, sorry if you hear that. That's no. So the floppiness just comes from the fact that the guns have when they break. So a break action, basically, you're breaking it in half to load a bullet or a shell into it, and the hinges are very loose, so they just kind of flop around instead, and it's really awkward. Yeah, it can be. It's uncomfy to say the least. All right, get another block of this, or get a block of this. But the 50 cal BMG is awkward because that used clear glass, and I didn't expect it. Uh-oh. I don't have a lot of that. Oh, I have a lot of that. Just not as much as I have sand. But the 50 cal BMG has this thing on the back you slide open, which that happens at the press of a button, and it exposes the chamber. Then you put a shell in it, or a round in it, and you press the button again to close it. You pull the trigger, it fires the 50 cal BMG shot. Then you have to hit the button to open it again, and then you have to actually angle the gun upwards so the cartridge, the remaining cartridge comes out, and then you can load it again. So it's not like you can't just open it up and it won't eject the cartridge. It's a little painful. So I need to make an interconnect, a modify. So I have a choice between either making black concrete and doing this, or making a modifier component that requires an entire block of iron and 4 black concrete powder. I'm really confused. I'm gonna try this, see what happens. Look, I'll break myself in half if I want to. Yes, this is a lot of work, but it's worth it. This is a laser. Laser. Helps if I actually build the 4 connectors. Yeah, I don't know why I would make the more expensive one of these two things. I already had black concrete. I forgot about that. There was another recipe that needed it. Don't remember what. Oops. Accidentally moved the window. What did need that? I don't even know. I had 8 of it. Nah, it'll be fine. I don't know what would be a bad idea at this point. So I don't know which one of the terrible things I said in the last 20 seconds or so between now and then was a bad idea. Lens, I need a laser lens. Just not even a white. I need a crystal laser lens. Black like my soul. If I had one, Dinkelberg. All right, so now we need the Void or miner controller. Tier 1, we can finally make this. I lied. We need a second interconnect. I lied. We need a second interconnect. Well, this gives me 4. Oh. I mean, it depends on who you ask. I did make the assembler, right? No. No, I did not make the assembler. So let me get my notepad out. Shoobity doo. Let's see. 24 times structure frame tier 1. I'm not going to do any, or above. Yeah, forget the above. Anytime structure panel. 2 times laser core. 1 times lens. And in this case, we're trying to get platinum ore more than anything. So we need a light blue laser lens. Now, see, the problem with I say problem, but the thing about environmental tech, right? We'd probably want a higher version of the laser, which we technically don't for platinum for some reason. You would seem odd, but we need erodium. To get erodium, though, we need erodium crystals, which we can only get from void ore miner tier 1. So, if order to upgrade our miner, we need to mine stuff from our miner, and the same is true as you go on up to and including the tier 6 controller, which requires Atheum, which doesn't appear to exist. What? Oh yeah, it does. Well, that's weird. But you see, it only comes in tier 5 or tier 6, so you have to have the version before to upgrade to the next version. And you have to be able to, you have to have actually mined the stuff. And then you take your previous one, you mix it up with some stuff, get another one. But you also need like additional structure blocks. So you'd need a structure tier 2 for the second one and stuff like that. So I going to do this. So oh, you. I made 14. I made 15 of those augments when I needed 3. So that was brilliant. That was completely smart of me. I may use them later. In fact, is there something I can use them on now? No, I've run out of machines. Actually, can I put them in the induction smelter? No, I have that sped up. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather these in the induction smelter, to be completely honest. Oh, I do have an augment. I do have a seed in there. I also have this, which I don't really feel like works. Yeah, I had 5 machines, and I was like, all right, so each one of these machines needs 3 of these, right? No, that's not how that works. Okay, metallurgical fluxes are items that are commonly used in smelter recipes. Sand, soul sand, rich slag, and cinnabar. So one of these is a 15% chance to reuse. 2 of them is 30. It maxed out at 7 with 95%. I have no idea how you get 7 augments in this thing. So we'll just leave it. Oh, excuse me. So we are going to need to set this up to use structure panel. Make us some structure panels. Display craftables. Iron. All right. Recipe. Yep. Recipe of the iron bars. Structure. Oh, that's tier 6. Yeah. Yeah. Also make clear structure panels. Clear structure panels seem insanely cheap compared to normal structure panels. I think I want to build these and say, I'll leave the iron bars in here just in case I need it later, but yeah, why would I make normal structure panels when I can make clear structure panels? Just for inventory space, we're gonna do this. All right, so that's that part, but we also need to do the frame. This is the tier 1 frame, which is these, oh, I need to make it, all right. This is fun. This part's fun. So lime dye, just in case I need it to make litherite, which I won't need for much longer because I can. Interesting. So this makes 4 modifier components. That's why I'd use that over this. Like, it makes 4 of these because it's 4 times this. Kind of. It's a little bit more expensive. Right. It's still using the interconnect. So it's the block of iron and the redstone is more expensive to make the modifier components, but I don't know. The other thing is I would need to make black concrete, this, which would require a hydrator or a fluid infuser or a fluid tank. Any one of these. What I will probably do instead is just ignore that for the time being and make the black concrete on my own. But that's everything I need to make this. Just gonna go make a stack of black concrete, I guess. And the tier 2 structure blocks need the tier 1 structure blocks, by the way. So it goes on. It goes on and on and on. Then we need 2 laser cores for that. And in this case, we need a light blue laser lens. We're gonna... So first we need a... so we need some glass. And then I think we make this shape. No. Shoot. Oh. Oh, I rotated it. My bad. I need a light blue ones. All right. Now I need to go over here and say, yeah, that's right. Concrete. concrete powder. Black concrete powder. Make a stack of it. Go on over here. This is slow as heck. Water's free though. I don't know how you didn't see me, but you know, I also didn't see you, so I guess there's a consolation in that. Somewhere. A hydrator's probably better for this. It's probably quicker. Hydrato. I guess it would be this. Fill this with water so it can infuse blocks with water. Designed to help automate concrete, and there are a few other recipes as well. Input blocks from above and withdraw on other sides. Okay. I think I've grown numb to the that the whatchamacalls produce, the villagers. You're not filling up at all, so that's good. Alright, put this in here. We need to make structure frame tier 1. We're gonna need 24 of those. Start. We're gonna need some structure. It says panel, but the glass will work. We need 20 of those. I'm gonna have to make more glass soon. We have. Oh, actually, we need to make 2 laser cores. Uh-oh. Ah, the recipe's on me. That's like, what have I done? Yes. Right. So we need 2 laser cores. I'm what? I'm what game? Oh goodness. Okay. Hold up. Hold on. Hold your phone. Hold the phone. Now give the phone to me. We need some iron ore. I am going to use my rich slag today. So one of the other things I want to do, which is one of the reasons, we need to set up the laser to start, and then I'm going to go do phase 2 of my plan for today, which is a secret. I've got a secret. I'm going to put this here. We're going to put this here. This way it'll feed into here. And then we will just grab a stack of sand. I'm going to also have to find another source of sand. Because we only have like 8,000 something. I'm wondering how easy it is to turn cobblestone into sand. Because we've got a little bit of cobblestone that we could probably use. Like, and by a little bit I mean 175,000 plus 531,000 plus 5 times 59,000. We've got a lot, plus 9 times 56. That's how much cobblestone we have. So let's see if there's a recipe for sand. It's probably pulverizing gravel, which is probably pulverizing cobblestone, because I think that's usually how that works. But there's probably a machine to skip that. There's a plastic deposition. That's a machine I've never heard of before. Does this produce sand? Confusing. Oh yes, the stonework factory too. That's a good point. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. And by we, I mean me. I'm gonna grab as much snad as I can. As much sand as I can. And we're gonna make a few thousand glass. Clear glass though. This is infinite lava essentially because there's this lava fabricator down here, so I don't even worry about that anymore. Just like I don't worry about this anymore. How you doing, guys? Having a grand time, it looks like. Yeah, oh yeah, he nodded. He must be enjoying himself. Therefore, it can't be it can't be unethical, right? They're having fun. It's completely consensual. All right, moving on now. We probably have enough iron to finish what we need for the laser cores. So we need 2 of these. Start. And we're done. All right. Oh, you need that on me. All right, so we're gonna go to the mining dimension. Nod, yes, death, exactly. Mining dim. I think I did this off camera. I don't even remember. Oh, everything kind of melds together these days. An exception occurred and oh, that's unfortunate. Wasn't in Minecraft, it was somewhere else. But still. All right. No more fighting withers down in this hole. But we will be building a laser. I just realized I made an oopsie. No, we're good. All right. I need this. This white ender chest. All right, so I don't know how high off the ground this needs to be. It's been a while. I'll put it here. Oop. It helps if I actually grab the items I need in order to do this. So back to Nothingsburg we go. Oh, I hate interdimensional travel. It takes so long, especially when you make silly mistakes. What I really need to do is set up the applied energistics 2 system to read the whatever the name of this is. Okay, I can remember. Refined storage system. 24 of those, 20 of those. That's everything. The lens, 2 of these, 24, 20. Okay. Because of that flux capacitor that we have, I don't even have to worry about charging that thing. If we ever go into dimensions, there's a pink one that basically says, hey, if this runs out of power, you're alive, like you live, you survive. It's fine. Yeah, I have those things. Structure panels, which these work. 24 structure panel chains. Yep. Laser cores, 2 of them. And 1 laser lens of any type, which I think goes right below this. All right, time to go look it up. Holding on the right mouse button on a control block with the parts required. Okay, there we go. Problem before was I was holding control. All right, this is ready to go. I think. Looks like it. Yeah, this is the clear structure panel. I never used it before because I had like an infinite amount of iron, which I clearly do not have anymore. Like in this mod pack. So we can easily pop out this frame and redo it if we need to. We're going to grab this. This is gonna go on this side. I think that'll work. There's also a solar array in this pack. RF projection depends on the tier of the solar array. The solar cells that are used, as well as the current amount of sunlight the latter receive. This table gives the amount of RF generated per tick in plain sunlight, assuming the array is not being obstructed, and the max is out at 1.771 million. That's a lot of millions. That's a lot of power. Alright. Now that we've got an ender chest, we need power. So this is generating power. Should be putting stuff in here. If I've done everything correctly. This might need to go on top though. I also don't remember how slow this runs. This doesn't have a space for modifiers, so I can't even like do that. Do I have to put the chest on top? Is that it? This is just really slow. Okay, it definitely puts it above. So a cheesecake mousse? I've never had anything like that. Sounds really good though. I haven't had mousse in a long time. Regardless, I could go for some chocolate mousse though. I used to have a really good recipe for one when I was young. Like back in my day. It's been a while though. So this is going to be very, very slow. But we'll be getting essentially free. Didn't really actually want to teleport, but it's fine. I'll live with it. So it's been a very long time since I had it. And I made it and I lost the recipe. And I hate when that happens. It had some good stuff in it too, because I went to like this cooking class. And I barely remember it, but I remember making delicious chocolate mousse and not Pete. They were, I guess you could call them pizza rolls, but it was essentially a pizza, except it was essentially a calzone, I should say. But it was like, oh, that's absolutely fair. Being in the mood to cook is might as well cook. But you took basically you took a pizza and you put all the ingredients on it and like rolled it up, and it ended up looking like a log. It was really good though. All right, so phase 2 for today is a little thing called ore duplication. So we're gonna, and by we, I mean me. I'm gonna open up a different web browser. Ooh, sounds good to me. I'll check that out in a later. Well, as long as there's no audio, I can check it out now. So I have somewhere in these tabs. Here it is. This mess is how to duplicate ores and mechanism. We're gonna go with the standard route of just energized smelter, enrichment chamber, and such and so forth. I'm not going to upgrade them to factories. Have you tried collections? Easily collect, organize, and share content you find across the web. Microsoft. I only use Edge when I don't feel like using Chrome for some ridiculous reason. And you don't really need to try to add features to it. It's okay. So we have to do this complex mess. There's one slight problem. Thanks. I'm gonna need it because there's a slight problem, right? I don't have an easy way of getting brine in the dimension that I'm going to be putting it in, because the dimension I'm putting it in has a roof. So in the compact machine world, I do not believe, yes, we're finally going to be using this. I do not believe I can use the brine setup. So we have to figure out another way to make brine. Now, there is another way, and I know there is because I saw it before. So this is the normal way. I would do it. I'd use this thermal electric controller and pump water into it, and electricity would turn to brine. But I can also melt salt. Apparently specifically mechanism salt. Which there's, yeah, only mechanism salt. So I'm going to need to somehow turn salt from somewhere into salt here. And one of those is making gaseous brine, which means I basically making this thermal electronic controller somewhere else, preferably a desert. I don't think I have found one yet. Let me go to the surface. Hello, new moon. Which I think is messing up my going to the surface part. Let's sleep. So I could go make the salt elsewhere. I make the brine, and I can do one of two things. I could either make the brine somewhere, turn the brine into gaseous brine, turn the gaseous brine into salt. Right. Gaseous brine, salt. Use the salt, put it in a melter, make it into brine again. That's one way I could do it. There is a second way, though. I could take the brine, pump it into our refined storage system, store it in a black hole tank, and then in here have another set of these network transmitters and receivers, of which I'm going to need you need 2 sets of those to do this part, and just pump the brine out of the system into the maximum, like inside this maximum compact machine. Problem with that is, in order to connect these systems, I need a transmitter and a receiver, which I only really need one receiver per network area. Yes, black hole tank goodness indeed. But slight issue, just minuscule. I want to move these 2 blocks because I don't like where they are. I want to make a permanent home for the network, and I can't do that right. Or I need to do that right now to get that done, right? And that means I would have to put the receiver somewhere. All right, enjoy. Good luck. Make some delicious, delicious mousse. And, you know, whatever else you decide along the way. So I need to move those somewhere. So I need to figure out where those need to go. And then I need to fix the router situation in the rocket lab. And I want to move those two as well. So I don't want to do that yet. So what I'm probably going to do is go up through and like set up the higher tiers, but not do anything with them yet. I'm also going to be producing things like oxygen from the electrolytic separator, right? And this is going to be a gas, I believe, right? So what I might do, what I need to do is make gaseous pipes. Period. Right. I dislike how there's gas involved in mechanism. That no other mod really uses gases, right? So what I plan on doing is taking the various gases and I want to turn them into liquids. Now this is gonna use electricity, right? I'm gonna convert this oxygen. So 1 millibucket of oxygen becomes a millibucket of liquid oxygen, which isn't true, but whatever. This is simple, much simpler that way. And then I need to convert it back, which is a speed thing as well. But I can use the liquid oxygen for a bunch of other stuff too, it looks like. What I'll probably set up if I can, and I don't know if there's any priority system in mechanisms gas pipes, but if I do it right, I won't have to deconstruct the oxygen, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Maybe, you know, let me check something. Liquid, black hole tank mechanism gas. Ow, again, it unmuted my system sounds, which hurt my ears. Stop it, Windows. Please, for the love of all that is holy, stop doing that. I'm assuming it's Windows anyway. Just, I don't want to hear your system sounds. They're exceedingly loud compared to everything else. Okay, so the black hole gas tank doesn't exist yet. I could make an applied energistic system in there. And store oxygen and stuff. I guess. Right, because there's the tank, there's the controller, there's the unit. Yeah. Hydrogen chloride. And then liquid hydrogen chloride, which I think yeah, the only thing I can use with this is turning it back into a gas. Which uses 1 electricity, 2 time. And for now, I just need ore duplication. Everything else I don't have to care about, right? So let's just do that. Let's just work on what we need to work on right now, which is the energize smelter, All right, so we need one of these. And to make that, we're going to have to make basic circuit boards. I'm going to now automate this. All right. So to do that, we're going to need a wall. We're going to have to put machines in that wall. Now, I like to see the machines work. And considering this is already essentially a factory floor, I would love to remove this. But it's currently making glass for us, so I can't. Shoot. And this wall's kind of occupied for the most part. But what I could do for now is put it downstairs or put it in one of the other walls. As you can see, I've already started doing the let's just put it downstairs for now bit. I need to stop. There's also an issue with this induction smelter, right? Once we have the ore duplication, we're not going to be getting rich slag anymore because forget doing that. Which might be annoying later. I'm not sure. This energetic confuser room, like this stuff can stay down here. I really want to get rid of this. The problem is this is a 2 item input. So I feel like for that, the alloy smelter seems fine, thankfully. Which actually, ooh, crap. Alloys only. If you don't have this in alloys only and you feed it a recipe that can be just cooked, it will just cook it. I'm not sure if that means I can do this though. Give me a sec. I take glass. Let's say I wanted some fused quartz. All right, craft me a fused quartz. All right, it worked. Good. I wanted to make sure that still counted as an ally. So to make what I want to make, it's going to be I forgot what this machine's called. Metallurgic confuser. So we're going to use, we need 3 of these because, oh, we might need 4 actually. Might need, oh, weird. Okay. We're going to ignore the coal ones and the tin ones and the biofuel ones. We need a redstone one, a diamond one. We're going to need, there it is, a compressed, or an obsidian one as well. Yeah. Yep. So we're going to need 3 metallurgic confusers. We have 1. And I don't even know where I put it. Uh-oh. Are you here? Yeah, you're here. You get to get removed. So, surprise. Need 2 more of these. I don't know why I had a bunch of furnaces in there, but hey, it did. I don't want to put things too far away because I only have so much cabling and I don't want to make more right now if I don't have to. So we need to constantly export. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I really want to finalize the places for this, actually. So the reason for that is if I fill these up and I break them, they're broken and that's it. Like I lose everything inside them. And that includes, that unfortunately includes the, like redstone and diamonds and obsidian that I put in them. And that would be bad. But, I'll just craft them away or something. I'm just gonna grab this. I don't really need the, I'll take the red ones. I'll take the red ones for now. We need, what is it? What is it that I need? Exporters. Do I not have? I thought I had a, yeah, here they are. A bunch of exporters right there. Gonna grab these. Gonna grab the importers. Yeah, what is this? Refined craft. Yeah, I'm gonna need the crafting upgrade, I think. It allows device such as exports to trigger auto crafting operations. Or yes, I need that. So what we're gonna do, I want to put all my tanks over here, so that's why this is. If I have more tanks to add, I don't want to, you know. Granted, there's more of these kinds of machines I want to put in, which means it'd have to go like nowhere. They wouldn't work. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna have to move this stuff eventually. I feel like now we need to put a machine here. Everything's complicated. Why you gotta be so complicated? But for now, I'm just gonna have to put these down here. So we're gonna drag power out here. Oh, this actually is a problem. We can't do that here. We don't do that here. You can't get there from here. The reason we can't put that there is we don't want to tap into this line for moving items. If we do that, they'll go in the garbage. They will not go into this box. This box is very specifically set. That's why this is set to go over here instead. I'm gonna do actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I don't need that stuff. Honestly, I don't feel like I really need you either, but I do. I need 3 crafters. So there's not much that gets crafted this way. And I understand that. But we need a lot of the stuff that gets crafted this way. So we're going to make some crafters. 3 of these. Start. It's going to take a spell. So while that's happening, we're going to set up this. Huh. Right. We're going to need 2 of these. Because the redstone ones we don't really need. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. So we're going to make 2 of these. Start. We've already got our 3 of these. These go like that. We need this to go here. Oop, yeah. I forgot that's a thing. reach all those fine. So we're gonna grab redstone. We only really need the redstone one right now, right? So we're only going to do the redstone one for now. In fact, I'm going to break these just to sure, right? So that is not where I want that to go. So the top is going to be input, the back is going to be infuse, and the bottom is going to be output. There we go. I don't know why. These machines are weird. They feel weird anyway. They're not really weird, they just feel weird. Or are they? No. 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 Always extract. Always extract. Extract. And what I really should do is I should put a box, like a small kit here and have that run through. But this isn't the final place for these. So this is 1,000 redstones 10. So this can run 100 operations. And we're going to want to make a mechanism. There are 2 recipes for this that we care about. The metallurgy confuser one that makes iron and turns it into the advanced alloy, I think is what, enriched alloy. So we want this. 1 iron ingot, 1 block of redstone. No. No, no. Remove. 0. Stop. I hate you. How do I run? How do I... No, it's okay. I thought I tried that. 1 iron ingot, 1 enriched alloy. And then we want to make the basic control circuits, which is the same deal. So now you go down here, and it's really going to be painful to have to move this, but whatever. So now we can make those 2 things without having to go through and actually make those 2 things. And as such, we're going to make the energize smelter. Doesn't need this window. Do I really want to make the energized smelter now that I think about it? Because all this is going to do, it's just a furnace, right? It's just like a fancy name for a furnace. So I don't really need an energized smelter. I can use the redstone furnace or anything. The redstone furnace, in fact, would be better. Pretty sure the energized smelter is pretty terrible, but a smelting factory? Smelting factories are pretty great. And I would be all for making a smelting factory. These smelt like 3 things at a time. There are upgrades for mechanism machines as well, which I'm going to essentially set to autocraft as well. You know. So, I'm gonna make... We need basic controls I'm gonna make a stack of basic control circuits. Just to see what I did works. I could hear it humming from across the way anyway. This is using more power than I'm supplying because I'm not supplying any power. That would help. Down here looks like such a mess. I hate it. So Zeta slow. But you can put upgrades in it. You can put up to 8, I think. And you can put a silencing upgrade, a muffler, which is pretty neat. Remember, can only do a stack at a time. Not enough space in the smelter. Wish there was a faster way to make clear glass. This is the only way. I mean, I could have multiple basins running, but then eventually one could get filled and then the other could start getting filled and then it'd be like a partial block in each. That would be bad. That's the only reason why I haven't set up 2 of these at once. Oh, you can ally. Oh, that's right. That's how you make Mirion. Oh, I can use an thermionic fabricator to make fireproof wood. And golden electron tubes and stuff. That's cool. I am suddenly very tired. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry, folks. Okay. So we are going to make the energized smelter. Helps if we make the steel casing, which does require steel. In fact, how much steel do we have? None. We have none steel. Okay, that's bad. Hey. Hey, you. Yes. Yes, you. The one with the one with the patterns. You help Matt out, please. We need to make some steel. I'm gonna have to use this recipe here, I believe. Would be the best one. Currently, I mean, I know there's the one where you make the stuff and then turn the stuff into the stuff and then it turns it into graphite and use the graphite dust. But we have like an infinite amount of coal at this point, right? Yeah, we have like 18,000 coal, so I'm not concerned. We're gonna make, how much iron do we have? Ooh, we're just gonna make 1 stack of steel. This alloy furnace gets so much use. Okay. Okay, I made the steel casing. Energize. Eyes. Yeah. Okay. Gonna make this, and then we're gonna use this to make it. one of those deals. So at this point, it would require the higher grade materials, which I don't want to autocraft yet. So that's why we're leaving that. This will smelt, I think, 3 things at once. Let me check. Yeah, 3 things at once, which is pretty great, right? Especially when you're gonna be making a whole lot of ores. No. Let's check if we've gotten any platinum. Hey, we've gotten a singular platinum ore. But that's it so far. I just realized something. I don't think that that is chunk loaded, and I don't know if it like is by default. It's not chunk loaded. I don't know teleport back yet. Sorry. Why do I keep building things like on the corner of 4 chunks? What is wrong with me? And yes, I did raise the chunk loader chunk limit for forage. I got a lot of chunks I won't load, okay? I'm just not gonna stop yawning apparently. Oh goodness gracious. Alright, so this is a ×1 ore generator, this basic smelting factory. So this is, if I put the ore in it, for every 1 ore, I get 1 ingot. Fantastic. Let's fix that. So an enrichment chamber, right? This is our next step. We need another steel chassis. Get another one of these. This be our enrichment chamber. Now we're going to make the enrichment, the basic enrichment factory. That way we have 3 things getting enriched at once. Now this is a doubler. This will give us twice as much because the enrichment chamber turns ores to dust. Then dust gets turned to ingots in the smelter. But we're not stopping there. No. Before we get to the basic enriching factory, we're going to have to crush. We're going to have to crush. So, need a couple buckets. Bucket? Oh, nothing! Can get yours now for only $99.99. So, I'm gonna do this. Make a crusher. Gonna use this to make a crushing factory. We're gonna factories the whole way through. The problem ends up being at some point you don't get the triple, but you make so much stuff that it like doesn't matter. In fact, having an elite or whatever the top level one is ends up being the way to go. But we also need the purification chamber, which can be into a factory pretty easily. But the purifying chamber actually needs something a little extra, unfortunately. So we're going to have to make this a recipe, which I mean, I knew I was going to have to eventually anyway, right? So we're just going to do this. Boom. Oh, hold up. Next page. All right. So what we'll do here is we're gonna say, hey, 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 said, hey, we need 2 of these. And we need 4 of these. So we'll wait a bit, go check on that machine. Yeah, so I already have the, I figured this would have been done by now, so I might actually have to redo that. I don't know if it'll wait its turn, because I had weird issues before with the way that okay. I think we'll be fine. I had issues with machines before where the crafter is facing it, it won't make stuff because it thinks the machine can't take it anymore. But I guess that only works if it's more than 1 stack of 1 item. Processing 1 iron ingot. That seems stuck. Oh, no, there it is. I really need to speed that machine up, though. Whew. You're so slow. It's so weird. Right, make another steel. That's not what I wanted to do. Make another steel chassis. Turn the steel chassis into an enrichment chamber. Turn the enrichment chamber into a purification 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 chamber. Goodness. Okay, it's done now. Turn the enrichment chamber into a purification chamber, and then we'll upgrade the purification chamber into a basic purifying factory. Now, we're not done yet. So, in order to run the purification chamber, we unfortunately need an electrolytic separator to get oxygen. This makes oxygen, hydrogen, a few other things, but yeah. So this is an annoying thing to make. We need osmium dust, gold dust, osmium, gold, and iron, as well as 7, 5, yep, 6, 7 enriched alloy. Oh. Let's make a stack of it. No, we don't have the iron for that. Let's not make a stack of it. Only make what we need of things that involve iron for now, which we need more than 7 of those, by the way. In fact, how much iron do we have left? 181. Hopefully it'll be enough. All right, so we need to pulverize 1 iron, 1 gold, 2 osmium, iron, bloop, bloop, gold, bloop, bloop, osmium, bloop, bloop, bloop. We're also almost out of osmium, which is also very bad. Oh no. This is the manufactory. Do that, and that should dust everything we need to dust. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Are these used for anything else? Gas burning generator, which I don't even know if that's any good. One more. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right. We now have an electrolytic separator, which cannot be used to make a factory. Start of no factories. All right. Now we have a little bit of an issue. The next two steps are a little intertwined. Not really. I lied. Okay, I was reading the flow chart wrong. So the next part is the part I need the brine for. So we're currently stuck at ore triplication. Use the electrolytic separator, we get oxygen, put it into the purification chamber, and that makes clumps. Clumps get crushed to dirty dust. Dirty dust gets cleaned in the enrichment chamber to normal dust. Normal dust gets smelted into ingots. Triple's good. Quadruple would be better. Quintuple is a bit crazy. So quintuple requires gunpowder, of which we've got an infinite amount, essentially, because we have a mob grinder, which goes in the chemical injection chamber. Chemical injection chamber makes sulfur. Sulfur gets put into a chemical oxidizer. The chemical oxidizer turns the sulfur into sulfur dioxide. The sulfur dioxide goes into the chemical infuser to make sulfur trioxide. The sulfur trioxide goes into the chemical infuser sulfuric acid to make sulfuric acid. Goes into the chemical dissolution chamber. Chemical dissolution chamber makes ore slurry. Goes in the chemical washer, which needs water, which also goes in the rotary condensator to go into the chemical injector that makes the sulfuric acid. The chemical washer makes a clean ore slurry, which goes into the chemical crystallizer that makes crystals that go into the chemical injection chamber that makes shards. That goes in the purification chamber that makes lumps. Yeah, mechanism's got a lot of steps to it, to say the very least. And I don't think I'm gonna get them all done today, and it's only still have 3 hours of streaming to go. Yeah, it's insane. I'm going mad just thinking about it. I also need to hydrate. My water is barely moved. Yeah, that's why I've been yawning so much. Non-stop talking and no start hydrating. So, I'm thinking about how I want to do things. I guess for now, let's we should get an infinite water thing, because even though it doesn't say it on the flowchart, this needs water to turn into hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah. So there are ways that I kind of want to do it and ways that I'm not sure if that's a good idea. So I was thinking, if I do X, and X being if I make more compact machines, right? So I make a compact machine that makes oxygen, essentially. And then I make that oxygen into a liquid. I put the electrolytic separator in there, and I output it. Like I convert it from gas to liquid, right? And then I convert back from liquid to gas in the outside. I could put as many electrolytic separators in that as I needed, right? Like I could build as much in it as I required to do what I needed to do. That would be great. I don't really need to do that with the factories, though. I feel like, at least not with the factories, the ones that actually take multiple stuff. So the crusher, the enrichment chamber, right? Purifying factory, even. These I probably will be fine with. Actually, if I type in basic factory, I think the whole line can be, right? So we have the smelter, we've got the enrichment, we've got the crushing, we've got compressing, which is not used here, combining, which is not used here, purifying, injecting, which is used here. That's the next step up. Infusing factory is not used, and the sawing factory is not used. So it ends at ×4. So ×1 through ×4, I could put alone because they're the factories. I feel like aren't. I don't need a ridiculous amount of stuff for them. That's how I feel. Don't know if that's right. That's how I feel. How much salt do we have right now? Is there any way to turn XL food salt into brine? Yes. Yes, there is. So we have, I break this salt. Hold on. That made 4. All right. They make it sound like sand, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. So salt, we've got 2.6 thousand salt. That won't be enough to sustain us. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's a lot. It's not gonna be enough to sustain us. It'll be enough to run for a little while. And then what are we gonna do? The reason why I might opt with that is because right now we have no solution for brine otherwise. I legitimately have no brine, no way of making brine at the moment. And I need to run another ore, like another mine. Yeah, see now we have 4 platinum. I'm pretty sure that's working now and wasn't before. Did we just get salt again? Is that what I saw in there? Another block of salt? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Salt, 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 salt. Okay, so this is World's Gen. Ah, there's one. Okay, there's no way of just getting salt. That's unfortunate. And I have to break it by hand. But that gives us 17. Like, I broke 2 blocks, I got 17 salt. That's a lot of salt. We could find a way to get salt or a plenty. Or rock salt plenty. We would never need brine. Probably still gonna make brine. I could, in theory, make it here. The problem with here is that this is a temperate biome. So the way that the brine collector thingy works, what is it called? The thermal evaporation plant. The way the thermal evaporation plant works is, hi, how are you today? It's warm, but not hot. I guess I'll make less brine. But, oh, this is a hot biome? I'm going to make so much more brine. It's basically, in the grand scheme of things, how stuff works in Earth. So, brine is great. Easy to get. I just had a brilliant idea, actually. Okay, so remember how I was complaining about brine and how I'd have to, like, build more of this router network out? I don't, actually. What I could do is build the these tanks here, right? The ender storage tanks. I can build one for Brian, or two for Brian technically. I can build a network up for Brian and I can just inject Brian into this. Or I can just bring the Brian over to where I needed to go and put another black hole tank at the Brian creation area. Is there any way to transfer heat? Right? Module is somewhat dangerous radiator that's capable of emitting massive amounts of heat to the surroundings. Fantastic. But like if I make the resistive heater, for example, if I needed it, because sometimes you need the resistive heater. I could, in theory, do it that way, right? I could put 2 on each one of those, and I could put as much electricity as I need into it. And it works similar to this, the boiler over here, where you put heat into it, and then it starts generating stuff. The problem right now, I think, is that I don't know, I don't know how much power my network's using. I know how much I'm generating, right? I am generating 6 times. Oops, did I do that math incorrectly last time? I did. I think I did only 5 times. So I'm doing 6 times 40, 90. 6 times 40, 96, right? Oh no, I did right last time. I thought I did only 5 times. So yeah, 25,000 almost RF per tick. 25 kilo RF per tick, which doesn't sound like a lot, really. But I'm not using any of it. Like, I'm not using a whole heck of a lot of it, am I? I've got this. It's using 398 RF. The machines, which are all inactive. This one's not. It's using 80 RF per tick. This over here is a 200,000 or 50,000 or 400,000. There we go. 400,000 RF per tick machine that's always idle and has a limiter on it. So it's actually only at like 640 RF per tick, right? That's the max of this cable. And there's a lot of that red cable around. So anything that can use more than 640 RF per tick is rate limited to 640 RF per tick anyway. Like this 40 RF per tick does SIPs energy. This SIPs energy. Stuff over in the advanced rocketry place SIPs energy. I don't even need the energy I'm producing now. Like, not all of it anyway. And that is a good problem to have. Producing more energy is fantastic. Usually at some point I'm like, I'm going to make a giant nuclear reactor. And then I'm going to pump infinite amounts of yellorium into it. Or whatever I have on hand. And I don't really use that power either. And it's just like all of my materials go into building that. But at that point I usually have so many materials it doesn't matter. It's insane. You know. And I maybe something will use enough energy for that to matter in the future. But for now, I'm good. I've got the backup generator that's not hooked up properly anyway. I need to make some adjustments to that before that's deemed by me to be operational, right? Like I have to be the one that says, yes, this is functioning the way I want it to function. It's not doing that right now. Maybe soon. I want to get a good amount of excuse me, sorry. Enderium. I need to make 1 stack of the upgrade kit. I need to make 1 stack of these resonant upgrade kits. So An Enderium ingot is Winderium base. So each platinum gives 4, and you need 4 for the Enderium here. So you need 4 per upgrade. Four per upgrade, which means you need a stack of platinum, or I need a stack of platinum. We need a stack of. There needs to be 1 stack of platinum in the storage system. There's 5. Now we can turn that 5 into 15 right now. If we do the next step, we can turn that 5 into 20. If we do the next step, we can turn that 5 into 25. So we're getting there. I think for now, I'm going to not optimize. Like, I feel like I'm over optimizing, right? I'm going to make an ender chest. I'm going to make a white ender chest. This is how we're going to import the ores into the system. And we're just going to fall asleep right here on stream. Infinite water source. Infinite water source. I need to remember to do that. All right. Infinite water source. We need 2 buckets of water. Really need to figure out how to do this. I guess I could like put a crafting recipe in for buckets of water, right? Somewhere. This produces water infinitely. Pretty great. What do you expect from an infinite water source, I guess? This is where we're going to end this. This is the basic smelting factory, which again, we do plan on upgrading. Put this here. Insert. Extract, always active. Going to extract blue on the left, input on the right. And do that again. But this time with feeling. We put the enrichment chamber, enriching factory here. So we're gonna extract. The left side needs to be blue, the right side needs to be red, because the crusher is what goes into this, and the purification factory goes into that. And this might not be the most optimal way of placing these, and I understand that. Oops. No. Right. Okay. Okay. Insert. Extract always. All right. No, wait, no. Insert. So this section needs oxygen. They all, of course, need power. And I actually need a new power cell. Now that I think about it, I don't have one. I have an extra power cell card, which means I probably have a power cell somewhere that doesn't have a power cell card, or I made one and for one that does. I'm not sure. But power cells are cheap enough. I'm not too worried about it. By cheap enough, I mean they're not really cheap at all. The big problem is the prismarine shards. Oh, by the way, while you were out, mystical agriculture, I managed to get the master infusion stone. It took me a long time, but it is done. So we're gonna put the power cell here. Gonna put the card in it. Out. It's a 21 million RF buffer, you know, just in case. Yeah. I don't know how much energy these machines use, but that'll hopefully be enough. But I also need oxygen. So we're going to use the electrolytic separator. Can I set the front face? Yes. If I just put water here, will that work? No, didn't think so. Take this. We're gonna put. Oh no, they're my interfluid conduits. Insert. Right. All right. Hydrogen's being produced on the left. Oxygen's being produced on the right. That's not great. All right. Water. This has oxygen. Dump excess. Dump excess. Actually, don't dump excess on this. Idle on that one. Only dump excess hydrogen. That way when the hydrogen fills up, it'll still produce oxygen. Always taking water. I'm not sure what the front's supposed to be for. I thought that was for water, but it doesn't seem to care. Seems weird. But you can hear why we're putting them in here in this machine instead of keeping them in our base. Right. Why use a muffler? You could just do this. So we're good here. And I'm doing it this way. Sorry. Doing it this way means don't need to put in anything as far as gas lines are concerned. Now that's going to change because I do need oxygen for the chemical injection chamber in the ×5 step. But what can you do, really? Is 1888 the limit? When you're dumping excess? Also, how much power is 50 RF per tick? Not too bad. Brain focus. Oh, excuse me again. All right. Thank you. Thank you for stopping. We suck the water out of this. We put it into here. Makes hydrogen and oxygen. Oxygen goes into here. Hydrogen gets dumped. And then just goes down the line. So this here is very simple, right? Like this is pretty small, good footprint. This is ×3. ×4 is a massive undertaking, comparatively speaking. And with how tired I am, which I was not until a while ago. I think it's because I woke up at 8 and was like, actually, I want to sleep a little longer. So I put my alarm up for another 30 minutes. And shouldn't have stayed up so late watching my teen romantic comedy snafu. It's a good anime, by the way. Funny. Very funny. I like it. Uh, Goodness. Oh, you know what might help? These delicious homemade or handmade Mekon candy from Baksu. I'm not sponsored by Baksu. I mean, I don't really stream to many people, so I can see why. But I do like, I do like their boxes and stuff, and their support. I only had one problem. It wasn't even a problem. It was just there was something extra in the box, and I was confused, and I forgot that I used a coupon code. But they're really nice. So, you know, that's helpful. So we've got all of these. We can now triplify ore whenever we want, which means we don't need the induction smelter anymore. And we need to figure out brine technology, which means we will need another infinite water source. Hmm. I wonder if that canyon's hot enough. But it's near a nuclear wasteland, and as we can see by our Geiger counter here, we're irradiated slightly. So maybe it's best not to go to the nuclear wasteland. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do with this sodium. Oh, I can make some neck if I want to go to nuclear craft. Hmm. Hmm. Because like sodium's not useful, but liquid sodium. Mix this with some potassium. And we're making eutectic knack alloy, which we can use to make knack redstone or other mixtures. If we ever need to make nuclear fuel, electrostatic hot. Ooh. We can also cool with it. Make hot eutectic knack alloy. That mod is super complicated though, so we probably won't go into it. We'll probably dump the sodium. Especially because we're not going to well, we're going to be producing a lot of sodium, right? Because we're going to be producing brine constantly, which can go into the electrolytic separator, which will separate the sodium and chlorine, and the chlorine will go into the chemical injection. Like we need both of well, we need the chlorine, we don't need the sodium, but we could store an infinite amount of the sodium. There's no reason not to, as far as I can think. Like storing the liquid oxygen, probably not bad either. because liquid oxygen is used in making some oxide fuels, which I don't know if those are any good. Base power. Yep, it increases the base power in heat gen. But we can also use it to make sulfur dioxide and molten aluminum and but make stuff for it that may or may not be useful. I'm not 100% sure. What's going on? Okay. Let's make a chemical injection chamber, I guess. That was loud. Goodness, guys, you're supposed to be quiet while I murder you violently. I mean, ethically convert you into emeralds. Ethically. Uh, so we have a matter transmitter because dimension builder and dimension inscriber. How many emeralds do we have? 640. This is a very slow way of getting emeralds, by the way. But we do have 6 platinum, which again is a slow way of getting platinum. Hmm. Oh, are we getting all right, we're getting some erodium crystals slowly but surely. Once we get enough of those, though. Hmm. Yeah. Parenthetical. We can make the next tier of lasers, and in theory, the next tier of structural blocks, and then in theory, the next tier after that, and after that, hopefully it steamrolls or snowballs at that point. Because at some point we can actually add upgrades, and I think it's a tier 2. What are they called? It's these. Yeah, modifiers. So we can add modifiers. I don't know what some of these do, but like speed modifier seems good right now. I'm not sure about. I think most of these are for different stuff. Like creative flight modifier would be great. What the heck? What is this used in? It's so expensive. This is the cheapest part. What the heck is this environmental tech? What is this used for? Nanobot beacon, maybe? Let's check out what the nanobot beacon does. First nanobot beacon is a machine added by environmental tech. It is part of the multi-block structure that, when supplied with enough redstone flux and chunk loaded, provides its owner with various status effects. When fully assembled and powered, the beacon provides the player that placed various status effects as long as it has enough RF and is chunk loaded. Both the RF cost and the applied effects depend on the modifiers put in the structure. The following are valid. null, speed, creative flight, haste, strength, jump boost, regen, resistance, fire resistance, water breathing, invisibility, night vision, health boost, saturation, glowing, luck. Alright. If multiple modifiers of the same type are put in the structure, then the level of applied status effects will stack up to the tier of the nanobot beacon. So, tier 1 will only allow 4 valid modifiers. Tier 6, though, is 24 valid modifiers. Does this apply to me if I'm anywhere? Like, it doesn't seem like there's a range. How expensive? Doesn't say how much power this uses. That's the worrisome part, right? What does the wiki say? Wait a minute. So what's the difference between a personal and a ranged? Alright. Okay, so the ranged one is worse. Because the ranged one is all players, but within a specific area. The personal one is the owner. Just the owner. It looks like there's no range limit. So this requires a whole lot of stuff that's very expensive. This is not actually that expensive. I kind of want this though. The reason being, and hear me out here, it frees up a bauble slot for something else. Except I'm gonna give myself fire resistance, so that's kind of like I can give myself. I'd probably do saturation, and then I'd only eat food when my nutrition was low. So I'd probably do saturation, regen, creative flight, and fire resistance. Not that I really need fire resistance at that point, but well, boy, that was a wormhole we just kind of traveled on down together now, isn't it? I wonder if there's any way to block the bats. All right. So in order to make the brine and all that, oh, let's make the chemical infuser first. Sorry if that was loud into the microphone. We're gonna need the basic circuits, so 2 of these. Grab basic circuits. We already have the Yep. We need 4 of these. Start. So we're gonna make an chemical infuser. We need an electrolytic separator again. Iron. Gold. Osmium. So we need to manufacture those. And then I think we need an additional 7. Yep. Need 7 more of these. Probably would have been better to go 10 down, but whatever. Right now, while we wait, I'm so glad teleporting into the... Yeah, I lied. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm so glad teleporting into these these things gives us such quick speed. Like, it's so fast to teleport into one. It's not us teleporting one of these. All right, so we're gonna do this. In fact, I want you to, yeah, even that out. Thank you. Even though I don't think that's gonna do the same for this. It might even just be super quick. But this is a good test, right? We're testing to see if this works. And it looks like it does so far. So the problem here is that it does not like put one in each, and I don't know if there's any way to... Oh, yep, auto sort. All right. We're gonna auto sort all of these. And this will give us an osmium ingot. Yep. Doing the auto sort thing is just so it will run through every single one all at the same time and speed things up in theory. Quote unquote in theory. And it looks like it's running fine. Loud as heck. I do believe I have a spare muffler though. Let me go grab that. Because boy, does this room need it. If the muffler even works on these machines, I don't know. Miffer. If I could spell, that'd be great now, wouldn't it? But here we are. Can't spell to save my life sometimes. Oh, that's so much better. Took a little bit for that to register, but it's good now. All right, how much power are you using? 75. 18. 18. 18. 50. This keeps on cycling through how much it's using, and I don't like that. But it looks like it's 75 is the most. We'll just assume 75. So this is the most. And this one at 50. It's not too bad. It's a good amount of energy for ore triplication, I would say. Only reason why I'm doing this now instead of waiting is just because I need that ore. Like I need osmium. In that little time we've already gotten up to the stack of osmium we need almost. Chemical injection chamber. We need the central piece. My bad. Or sorry, electrolytic separator. This is to separate the sodium and chlorine from brine. Now we also need that chemical injection chamber. Right? Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. No, we don't. No, we don't. Wrong one. We need the infusion. Chemical infuser. Ooh. Infuser. Okay, so what am I missing? A dynamic tank. All right. You are a fluid. We need a chemical infuser. All right. Chemical infuser. Yes, I've done this before a few times, but I never remember what I need. Now, the thermal evaporation plant is the thermal the thermal evaporation plant. This is the fun part. So it needs That's the simple version. I want the advanced. Actually, do I want the advanced version? The simple version only runs on ambient temperature. For example, if the plant is standing in the desert, its internal temperature and the resulting production is higher compared to the plant standing in a snow biome. The advanced. Oh, I didn't realize that. The advanced version works independently from the ambient temperature and achieves much higher temperatures and production rates thanks to energy of solar modules. I have had to actually um do things with these though. Like I've had to heat them up before, so I'm not trusting that completely. I think it's just has a higher internal like base temperature. The structure requires no further external energy source. Start production of brine, input water to the plant via basic mechanical pipes and electronic pumps. The produced brine can be extracted via basic mechanical pipes and the second thermal evaporation valve. To start the extraction, the connection between the valve and pipe must be configured with the configurator. So the base height is 3. That's the bottom layer of thermal evaporation blocks, and then another ring of those, plus the controller. Can go anywhere. And 2 valves. So we're going to set this because these are very... I remember these not being fun to make. So we're gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna set this here. Set this here. I'll set this here even though I don't think I'm gonna be making. I don't see any reason to be making more than one of these, but in case I do, it just makes life easier. We'll go to the thermal evaporation. Gonna say make us 1 thermal evaporation chamber. Make us 2 thermal evaporation valves. And ooh, how many thermal evaporation blocks do I need? Let's do some calculation. I don't know why I said calculation, but I said that. So here we are. All right, so we've got 18 minus 2. So that's 16. So we're going to take 16. This is the ring. So the ring is 4 by 4. So it's 4. 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 16 times 12 is 192. 192 plus 16 for the bottom. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and plus 8 for the top. Minus 3 is 213. So we need... Oh, there's some spare. How do I tell this to craft the thermal? If I just wanted to craft things... Like, I have 3, right? I want to craft more. How do I tell it I want to just craft? Don't give me the number of things I have. Just go and craft the things. Getting started, right? If the item is already available and you want to request more of that item, you can Control Shift to open the crafting window. Okay. So I need 210, right? I have 3, so I need 210 of these. I'm gonna craft 212. I don't have enough iron. Oh poo. Go grab a stack of iron and go back to ore duplication land. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear the squeaking still. Goodness. So it's gonna be a spell before this actually gets through, because this has to finish, and this is slow. Slow. I was gonna say free falling, but that's you know, that's a thing. Cause I'm free, free falling. I don't even remember who sings that song. Right, when one of these finishes, it creates an osmium dust. Oh, yeah, that's because it's the crusher. Right? No, that's supposed to make two, I think. Right? This is supposed to double the output. Right. Hold on. So these have 15, 16, 17, 18. These get crushed. These are not backed up though. So these get crushed, which should only give them one die. One thing. But this should give two dust. And I'm wondering if the first dust gets immediately pulled out. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Like these machines are in sync. So these finish as these finish, which just kind of causes them to fill differently, I think. Either way, it looks like it's working. I just have to wait for it to complete. So I can't make those yet. Shoot. But we do also need advanced solar. That's so loud. I really need to move that. It gives me a heart attack every time. Okay. Advanced solar. These things. I hate these things. They just feel like they're so expensive for no reason. I'm gonna make a recipe for some osmium dust, I think. Hey, great. And oh, do you need no any glass pane? We're good. All right. And it's like a processing one for osmium dust in the manufactory. It doesn't really matter if I choose the manufactory, but that's what I'm choosing. Separate you out so I don't accidentally put you in the wrong place. I've done that before. I told this thing to make Invar before, and it can't, because Invar's an alloy, and it can't just magically alloy things together. That'd be weird. I'm not running out of spots for the manufactories. That's good. I'm actually going to make, I might make iron dust. I am full on that, though. That's going to be a problem. I am hungry, though. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I had breakfast at like 8:30, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. More quest bar after this. I do hear that zombie. Are you in here? Oh, hi. How are you? I'm. Oh, you're also hungry. Oh. Oh no, I'm not a snack. Not. I'm not a snack at all. No, stop. I'm not a snack. I'm sorry, but I don't consent to this snackage. Okay. So now that that's taken care of, I can open up my food. Trying to do it as quietly as possible. Let's see if I succeed. Yeah, I can see the mic going off. There we go. What? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Dense bar of chewy goodness. Oh, there we go. There's some energy. Make me less yawny. So I need 4 of these. I do not have any glass panes. But you know what? I just realized that this is a problem. Hold on. You need to finish so I can make some glass panes. Oops. I have an idea. Both. I have so much glass, I think that'll be fine. For now. I'm gonna probably have some weird odd number of glass, like odd amount of glass in one of these. Only because like a pane is whatever percentage of the glass an actual block of glass is. Probably either an eighth or a 16th, I would imagine, right? Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. 1 block is 1,000. Okay. I did that wrong. 375 divided by 1,000. It's I'm dumb. That's 0.375. Of course it is. I mean, hear me out. You take 6 glass, which is 6,000, and you make 16 panels, which ends up being 375 per panel. That's so weird. That's so weird. So we're delayed. So that's uncomfortable. One option is quickly just making like a stack of glass from sand. And welcome back, if. I'm gonna quickly make a stack of glass from sand and tell this to stop. Nice. I bet they taste nice and good. Or will when they're all set. I don't know if they're all set. I didn't read the recipe yet. Oh, nice. It's a lot of pie. Yeah, fair enough. And you're not even sharing. All right. Check out the glass. 64. Hopefully, that is not enough. All right. Sand. This is still quicker than having this do it. Because that is slow as molasses. But I like clear glass a lot. Aw. Thanks. I'm worried though. There's one of my viewers. I haven't seen them in like a whole month. Actually, over a month now. Sent them a message at the end of last month just to see how they've been. And I didn't get a response back, so. I ain't nothing special. I I mean maybe. I have them on Discord. This should be enough glass panes now. Yeah. So it's like, oh, I'll just shoot them a message. They use Discord quite a bit. There could be, but it's like been a month. Let's see when they last contacted me. The last it was Halloween, so it's been since Halloween. But yes, it could be a number of things. All right, we can probably make. All right, good. And then we need to make the how many of this? 213 of these. Which means we need 210, which turns into a different number anyway. That's going to take a while. But once we're done with that, I suppose we could just put it here for now. Right? Like we don't really need it anywhere else. I will unfortunately have to condensator condensator. This thing, rotary condensator. I'm gonna have to use this, but I need like 2 of these. So I'm gonna craft a couple energy tablets. Oh, I can just make the basic gas tank. That's again not the right place. Basic gas tank. Make the basic fluid tank. Do need 2 of these, which I hopefully still have enough of. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make another stack of those, but uh-oh. See, this is the problem I ran into before. Machine doesn't accept item. What machine does not accept that item? And then you go over here and be like, oh, maybe it's this machine that's just full to the brim right now and therefore can't make anymore. That's all. It just can't make anymore right now. I feel like that's a bug in refined storage or simple storage or yeah, refined. I was right the first time. I keep trying to make it simple storage. Different mod. So it's scheduled to make 4 of these. This is scheduled to make 40 of these, but there's like a stack in there for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Because, 40 plus 4 is not anywhere near 64. So I'm not really sure why that's full. Unless, oh, you know what? I need some red circuits somewhere, don't I? No, no, I don't. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on down there. This is confusing me. Actually, I am legitimately confused. Did I do something and then cancel it, and it still shoved everything in here, so it's still doing that from then, maybe? Hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Now give the phone to me. We're gonna cancel all. This is gonna continue to do this. Now if I take this out, we're done here. We're done here. We're done, I say. And I say I wanna evap. Okay, that's all done. So advanced solar panels. I want 4 of these. Start, go. It has to craft. Okay, so this is what's crafting, I think, the largest amount of these. Crafting so many. You know what? That's already done. Now, if I start doing that, nope, even still, it says enriched alloy. Machine doesn't accept item. Which, by the way, is a bunch of nonsense. Clearly, it accepts the item. It's accepting it now, and it's running. This is why up here is like the way it is, because actually it's not why, but I'm glad I did it this way because this is what works. So crafter feeds in to a small storage crate that actually pulls out and into the machine instead of putting it directly in the machine, because large batches of items get messed up. So for now, I'm going to cancel this. We're going to tell it to make an energy tablet, which I already have made, thankfully, except I need a second energy tablet. So I'm gonna need another one of these. I'm gonna need a, right? Yep. Okay. And we need a basic fluid tank as well. And then we're gonna need another energy tablet. Start. Done. Not what I wanted to do. And it's all charged up. So we have 2 rotary. One of these is full of energy and one isn't. Oh no, they're both full of energy. I don't know. They just don't stack. No. Advanced solar generator. Cancel. Start. I am now missing iron. Understandable. How much iron is left cooking? Hey, good looking. What's cooking? All right. Nothing in there or in there. Uh-oh. 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 Wah. 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 Houston, we have a problem. All right. We're using iron too fast. We are going to triplicate 3 stacks of iron instead. Oh, whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. But seriously though, this is a problem. It's a problem we keep having. I can see why auto sort can be weird. All right, so this is going to hopefully be good for a while. So we've got 3 stacks. We're triplicating 3 stacks. So we're going to have 9 stacks. 9 stacks. So this is going to make 572 ingots. So that should be enough for a little while. And I mean a little while. I mean 3,000. That's going to be 9,000 ingots when that's done, by the way. Just to put that in perspective. This is going to be even more. And what I want to do, when everything's said and done, is set the this system, the whole storage system, to go into here and pump constantly any ore that can be duplicated into the ore duplication system. That is the goal. That's the end goal. But for now, we need the rotary condensator. So we're going to take the thermal evap stuff. And we're going to take the advanced. Can I make 4 of these now? No. No, I can't. Can make 4 of these now. No. Just have to wait that exact amount of time again, because apparently just cut that in half. And, you know. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I can start. So we're going to have to take 2 buckets. We're going to have to fill these with water. And then we're going to have to make an infinite water source. Gonna have to make an infinite water source. Really hate when I'm like producing a material. You didn't follow the recipe that I showed you for the cheesecake. Lamau, I winged it and made something else. I mean, hey, if it's good, it's good. That's all that really matters. I mean that, and it doesn't kill you, because, you know, it being good. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it being good and also poison is not really good either. Hopefully, speaking of poison, hopefully you feel better now. Oh, sounds good to me, thanks. Maybe I'll do that. Now there's something I could do. I just realized. Hold on. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I don't want to do it over here. Yeah, I hear you on that. Oh, that's good. Unfortunately, this stuff's here. So I was stinking. I don't have to put this like way up high in the sky. I could put this like behind this wall. If I wanted to. I could put this over here in the ground. I probably won't right yet, but once I think I'm gonna put it here just so it's ease of access, and then move it later. But I need to break this, all of this. We haven't used this since that one time. Not to say that we won't eventually, but yeah. It's old. It's old and we haven't used it, so it's going away. Oh, goodness. Let me just do this. I mean, not that old. That's I don't remember when those became into existence My scientific history on that is a little rusty. Didn't really do much in biology, you know. So I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I imagine a few million years. That would be my guess. I remember when one of my coworkers asked me if the chicken or the egg, like we were talking about something, and it's basically which came first, the chicken or the egg, right? That age-old question. I'm like, well, eggs existed before chickens, so technically the egg. But they're a creationist, so they're like, yeah, but something I don't know, and then ended up getting into that talk, and I'm like, that's not, whatever. One of those people is what did I what ended up being. All right, wait a minute. 80 million, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what? Gotta do it. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right. I'm gonna cut these off and this. I'll put the thermal controller here. But yeah, basically, the egg would have to have come first. Oh, it's stuck on that again, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, so it's just a weird question to ask. The chicken and egg thing. Yes, the egg came first. I'm not sure. I don't I don't understand why that's a thing. But here we are. Alright, so we have water. We can use ender fluid conduits again to pump this in. This is so tall. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use mechanisms stuff. People are weird, you're right. Um I don't like mechanisms pipes. Yeah, though I suppose it's probably an idiom or a saying that came from something like, because there's a lot of those, right, that are actually really, really long, but they're not like expounded on to that point anymore, kind of deal, if that makes sense. You know what? Let me try something. If I do, that's not what I want to do. I forgot that those can't give me water. Let's grab it from here. Be quicker. There we go. If I aim at the wrong block when I'm putting that down, if I do this and I say export fluids water, and I run a ridiculous amount of cables because this is a very tall object. So let me make some more cables because I'm pretty sure I'm out. They're conduits, not cables. I'll make a stack of these. Don't take a little bit. We're also going to need. No, we're gonna need that up there too. I'm gonna have an importer. We have on us. We don't. I don't believe we need anything else. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this up to here. I guess here will be fine. Running conduits in the sky is very annoying. Just spoiler. That's not correct anyway. I'm hoping this works, but I have no guarantee that this will work. I'm going to try to export water from... Oop, wrong one. From the refined storage system. I also realize I have no idea what this is going to interfere with. Technically nothing. Do this though. Put the dirt back. I need that. Put the dirt back. Nope, not there. All right. So that does not work. I'm gonna need this up here anyway, right? So, I'm gonna need mechanism pipes. That's all there's to it. I need the basic universal cables, basic mechanical, these ones, mechanical pipes. Gonna need some steel made. There we go. I guess I'll make a configurator. I don't think I really need one, but I'll make a configurator. Oh, hey, it actually finished. I don't know why I did that. Alright. At least these are done. Oh, these are not. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, bleh. Lame. Lame sauce. Alright, we're gonna patch the ceiling. That really is lame. Alright. So, can I export directly to a key? Something else is wrong here. Oh, it's because the multi-block didn't exist yet. That makes sense. I Probably didn't need to make those cables. I feel bad now. Okay. Oh well. Time to go get another. Oh no, I still have a bucket of water. All right. Fluids, water. Water is inside. Brine is being produced very slowly. We need a rotary condensator, which is going to need to actually be placed like here, probably. I'm assuming this is the front. I don't think it actually matters. We're going to try to get... Oh, this one actually... Coincidentally, this one actually does, for realsies, need a pressurized tube. Wish there was a way to uncraft. Make me a couple of these. Start. Wait, what? Oh, it's a liquid. I'm gonna need those eventually anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, but I'm just surprised. I could have sworn that this was not a liquid. I'm just being dumb, I think. Let's put a bucket in here. So, not even a bucket's worth of brine. So I want a backup of brine in the brine system. The brine system. This thing, the refined storage system. I want a backup set of brine, like just as much brine as we can produce. I'm going to let the temperature rise and rise and rise, and eventually it's going to stop. And when it stops, I'm probably going to go make another resistive heater and put it over here so it goes faster. Because right now we're producing very little brine. I'm probably never going to use these mechanism water pipes though. Like the liquid pipes. Don't see any reason to do that. I just accidentally put something in there I didn't mean to. I don't know what it was. I just know I didn't mean to put that in there. Grab these. Gonna have to go back in here. I need the exporter. Import. All right. Export. I want to export liquids, brine, and then we want to import the brine into the system, which is not working because it's not set to fluids. Import fluids. Okay. It looks like I can only import a singular bucket at a time. And anything less than a bucket doesn't work? Maybe? Nope. Uh-oh. Importer. Import fluids. Blacklisting none. Is it importing the water back out? Do I have to set this to brine? Import brine? No. That doesn't work. No brine in here? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a tank, of which we have a load of, like a large amount of tanks. I'm gonna put the tank here. Grab this ender fluid conduit, put it here. Extract, always active. Insert. Import fluids. Okay. I don't know why this is not importing. We're gonna no, just no NBT, no. Export, use damage, use NBT, no. What if I do this? There's definitely brine in there. Import. I don't have to worry about that with water. Export. Don't really have to worry about that with water either. Oh, that's because this should be an extra. Okay, yep. No, I get it. I forgot about that. It should be an external storage, not a. Yeah. I forgot about that. That was my bad. Basically, I want it to see it as a storage device on the system, not, you know? And we're gonna say, hey, I want you to only store brine, and let's hope that this doesn't. Right? External storage. Ignore damage and NBT. Insert and extract. Whitelist brine. Why is this still not working? Whitelist brine. 1,000. That's it. There's just a bucket. Import. Just not bother with that. Fluids blacklist. Oh, whitelist. There we go. Okay. Now, import. What are you not? Oh, I never see this thing in my top bar. It's so annoying. Okay. Import fluids. Blacklist nothing. Just import them all. Right, there we go. So it's producing 10 millibuckets per tick. There might be a point where the water can't keep up with the temperature, and for that, we're going to have to increase the exporter here. We also will probably have to increase the importer down here. Down here. Because this is not importing very quickly. So what I'm actually going to do is, this has 4 upgrades, it looks like. We're going to just auto-generate for speed upgrades. We're actually not, yeah. Let's auto-generate 8 speed upgrades. And by auto-generate, I mean auto-craft. I don't know why I said auto-generate. It's not like we have a creative generator or something. Creative box. What's going on here? This won't take a little while. Hi. How's everything going? Huh? You guys enjoying your time here? Yeah? Good. Find it funny that they can't say no. Or they don't say no. I'm not sure which. Masochists, a lot of them. Yeah, this is it's extracting as much as it's importing, essentially. So now that's a lot faster. That's a whole lot faster, goodness. I don't know if stack upgrades work on water, so I'm not even gonna bother. But it does mean that I want to put them in up here too. Because this thing I want full. I want it completely full. The temperature is 200 degrees. That's a lot. Temperature down here, how hot's this? This is only this is exactly boiling. This is double boiling. And then some. It's hot, yeah. It's producing brine at about 20 millibuckets per tick, which is not a lot. It's not a lot at all. We're probably back to producing as much as we're consuming down here, but yeah, that's what I expected. That'll once the brine tank is full. I don't know how much this can hold, by the way. Doesn't actually say. Oh, there it is. Once it's at the 4,608,000 buckets, the mill buckets, 4,608 buckets, it'll be good. We won't have to worry about it. And I might just leave this here because let's be honest, moving this and filling it right back up again is gonna be obnoxious. I just have to like fancy this up. It's an eyesore where it is. That's really all there is to it. There are probably better places to put this. I don't know if there's, I mean, I guess a faster way, an even faster way is just adding more valves, right? Add more valves, input water with more importers. Well, this is nearly full. So, and by nearly, I mean it's just over half. Grumble, grumble. Now, how do I want to deal with the brine? Right, right now we're producing brine, but that's it. The brine isn't really doing us any good. It's in the system, and that's it. What we could do is I don't have a bucket of brine. All right. Now I have a bucket of brine. Don't want. Is there any way to duplicate these machines? Probably. I don't know why I'm moving this up here. There's really no reason to do that. What I want to do is dig underneath it. Yeah. So what we'll do here is run this cable. Miss a lot with this cable. All right, so we can go here. Run it along. All right. And then we're going to use the exporter. I'm going to say export fluids. I'm going to say brine. So we're going to export brine into the bottom. Shouldn't actually do anything here because we don't have anything connected on the other side. But we do have access to brine now. which means I can take one of these, go back to our little mechanism chart here. We need to pump this into the electrolytic separator. Put these away. I don't actually need them like I thought right now. Actually, I don't need this in here either. Let's toss this. Let's check how much platinum we've got. 13. We can currently make 39 platinum. Still not enough, but we're getting there. We are getting there. All right. I'm probably missing some stuff, unfortunately, right? But we need the chemical infuser. I don't even need these two machines anymore. The chemical infuser is going to take chlorine and hydrogen. This is hydrogen. And it's going to need chlorine, and it's going to get chlorine from the electrolytic separator. I don't know how this machine worked. Like, where's my configurator? Here we are. Okay. Guess we'll do it that way. Electrolytic separator. I assume sodium is going to go to the left, so I probably actually want this way. This is going to make hydrogen chloride, which needs to go into the chemical injection chamber. Wait, we need a second chemical injection chamber? Or did I do something wrong? I think I did something. No, we don't have the first chemical injection chamber. That's why. I need to make sure this is working first, though. So the brine goes into the electrolytic separator. Which makes sodium and chlorine. I want to grab this. I'm going to say up. This is down automatically. Okay. All right. So the hydrogen chloride is being made. That is a gas. All right. So this is all set. One side is sodium, which again, gas. How much do I care about sodium? Right now, I don't. So dump the excess. Eventually I might, though. So we have brine getting pumped in all by its lonesome. We need to get a chemical injection chamber. That's our current step. Chemical injection chamber. Even with that muffler, that high-pitched noise is grating on my ears. All right. So we are doing well on brine. Good. I don't need this anymore. We're going to grab a chemical injection chamber, which I could have sworn I built. No, I remember now why I didn't build it. This one's going to require crushed diamonds. We're going to need, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 crushed diamonds. And also 8 enhanced alloy. Oh, we have a bunch of these. Extra for some reason. Alright. Just crush some diamonds then. And we need circuit. We need 2 of these. And then we're gonna crush 8 diamonds. Seems like an odd thing to do, doesn't it? Just like destroying diamonds. And then we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna take this for now because this is what we got for now. Put that in there. Put those in there. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. So that's not set to pull out. I forgot about that. Oh, I know it is. It's just the bottom isn't set to output. Right. That's the problem. Yep. I'll do that over here too. Oh no, it's already all set over here. What the heck? So I'm not sure why the back here is set to input, not the top. The back is supposed to be set to infuse, but it ain't. It ain't. Alright, so we're going to take the atomic. That's not right. That's the next level. Mechanism. We're going to take the reinforced alloy and create lead control units. That should let me do that. Right, good. Now we need a purification chamber. Which requires. Let's do that. Oh no. We need 4 steel. Alright. I don't know why I just did that. Alright, here we go. Electrical steel. Alright. Get the purification enrichment. Steel casing. Nope. Crap. Enrichment. So we need the enrichment chamber. To get the enrichment chamber, we need this. So we have an enrichment chamber. Now we need to make a purification chamber. So we need 2 of these. So we can make this one. So we can make this one. And then we need this one to make the basic injecting factory. We can make a basic injecting factory. Let's do that. So now we have a basic injecting factory. So we got all the basics. Oh, I need the gas. The gas tubes. Pressurized tube. I need that. Pump rate 64 millibuckets per tick. Ugh. Feels so slow. That sounds so slow. Alright, so we're gonna take this and move it along there. That's not correct. I just made an oops. I made a big oops. That was a waste of some HCl. We need to put this here. This is the basic injecting factory. The basic injecting factory is going to need oh no. Oops, I did it again. forgot to bring stuff I normally have on myself. Oh, crap. Maybe I have some extra. Oh, I found a power cell that I didn't have active anywhere. I'm taking you out of here. I found the dialing device and the matter receiver. I forgot that this is where I put all the stuff to make the stuff. Shoot. Shoot. That was a bad boy. That was a bad boy on me. Tell you what. Alright. I guess I'm gonna need some conduits. Not the conduit probe, but conduits in general. Alright. So I'm pretty sure the only thing I needed. It'd be nice if these bags were bigger, right? Like, that's the big issue I think I have, is that these ender storage, the sender storage is small. It's just one chest, which is fair. Don't get me wrong. Like, that makes sense, but I don't like it. All right, so now we technically can quadruple ores. There's a slight issue with that in the... I am filling up on chlorine, but... Oh, because that's not set to dumping excess. All right. So now we should be producing as much hydrochloric acid, or hydrogen chloride, as we need. Well, not as we need, but as we can at the moment. This is dumping the sodium, and all the chlorine is going into here. The hydrogen is building up. I'm going to use the configurator, which is already in here. Push, pull, push, pull. Nope, not what I wanted. Push. Oh, I guess 630 is just the max it can hold, which makes sense. So now we can quadruplicate ores. Yeah. Here comes the annoying part. Besides the loud noise that happens every time I come back from that place. The chemical crystallizer, right? This uses liquids. It takes liquids, it turns them into solids. It has no factorization. It can't be factorized. It cannot be turned into a factory, which means I cannot put multiple ores through it. Which means I can't do that with the chemical washer or the chemical dissolution chamber either, because all of those require liquid. Well, except for the first one, of course, the chemical, or the first part of the chain, I should say, the chemical dissolution chamber requires solids in the form of ores, but it outputs liquids in the form of slurry. The next step, and that step by itself requires gunpowder, which goes into the chemical injection chamber, which makes sulfur to make chemical to oxidize it, which probably needs oxygen from some, the electrolytic separator. There's a big chain. So that's why I'm wondering if turning all the gases into liquids and back again is worth it. Because then we can store copious amounts of oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine, hydrogen chloride, sodium, maybe still throw that away, water vapor, sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide, and sulfur, which is a solid item, uh, and sulfuric acid, like storing those in liquid form, which I think the sulfuric acid already is. Takes water vapor and sulfur trioxide, and I think one of these is a gas. Let's see, this is a problem when you do stuff like this with the same name. But doing that allows us to store copious amounts of it, and then we can be in here if we have each one of them in their own compact machine. We can go, oh no, I can see that this black hole tank is empty. This is my sulfur trioxide tank. Why is this empty? Oh, we're not producing enough water vapor because the water vapor one's empty too, which of course the water vapor is probably, yeah, not going to turn into a liquid because it's going to turn to water, but we'll never run out of water really. I will eventually replace, and by eventually I mean probably soon, as soon as I can, replace this whole part and put the routers in there so we don't have to worry. Yes, random caps lock. I have no idea how that happened. The only problem is like the condensator and the to condentrate and decondentrate is low. And it requires energy. So it's like I'm putting energy into this that technically I don't need. So I'm like, I'm not sure if like how I want to do it. I could even, if I really wanted to, make tanks for each of the ore slurries. I won't, but I could. Because all the ore slurries are technically liquids. Same with the clean ore slurries. Clean, clear, clean, or Oh, I know. Clean or slurry. Nope, wrong one. Click. Hide ingredients mode. Done. Oh no, it's just they're just hidden. There are a lot of slurries. Looking at this, it's alchemical, which I think is this up here anyway. So we can ignore alchemical. We've got, let's see, clean slurry. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. We have 25 slurries. So there's 25 ores. I wouldn't know why slurry makes you think of Homestuck, and I don't know if I want to know. So yeah, 26. There are 26 ore slurry combinations. That's weird. Oh, what's that called? When an artist just does whatever they want with words. Sounds like that. um I've only known slurry to mean, you know, like a mixture of things. Well, that's icky. I mean, technically, because a slurry is a mixture of solids denser than water suspended in liquid, usually water. Is you know that's more what I'm used to. I mean, I don't know why they don't just call it a colloid, because that's really what it is, right? It's been a while since I've had to deal with colloids. Yeah, a homogeneous non-crystalline substance consisting of large molecules. Oh, I guess large molecules versus small molecules, or ultra microscopic. Those are two very different things. Particles of one substance dispersed through a second substance. Colloids include gels, sols, and emulsions. The particles do not settle and cannot be separated out by ordinary filtering or centrifuging like those in a suspension. Ah, well, I guess technically a slurry is a suspension, not a colloid. I haven't worked with colloids in a long time. Yeah, it's fine. There's also a couple cows. Just been chilling in a hole this entire series, just about. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. So I'm producing. I'm still. This is still heating up. Okay. So it's been 3.5 hours. They are the whole cows. You are correct. It's been all 3 hours, and I still haven't finished this, which is what I expected to happen. But anyway, I don't need to do anything with the slurries, really. I think for now, I just want to try. They're whole cows who are whole cows. You are absolutely correct. Without a doubt. We need to make a crystallizer. Ah, it's misspelled on. Yeah, it's misspelled on on the sheet. I mean, let's be honest here. There's. Oh, but yeah, let's be honest here. There's some sentences that are like when you're reading that as text, right? It makes sense. If you're saying it out loud, it's more confusing for a non-native English speaker, right? Just because whole and whole are homonyms, homophones. I always mix those two up. But then you have stuff that's confusing even to a native English speaker, such as buffalo, 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 which is talking about how buffaloes are buffaloing buffalo in Buffalo. Or buffalo, buffalo. Buffalo, the animal, from Buffalo, the town, are buffalo, which is, I think, a word to mean like pester or annoy or something like that. Buffalo that are also from Buffalo. Like, it's buffalo, 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 buffalo. Uh, homophone. Each of two or more words having the same pronunciation but different meanings, origins, or spellings. Yeah, homophone. Yeah, but I've also talked to you about it before, so you might just remember from that. So this is annoying because this requires atomic alloy, which requires reinforced alloy, which requires enriched alloy, and I really don't want to set that up. Because this is 1/3 automated because I don't want to waste diamonds and I don't want to waste the compressed obsidian I think is required for this one. Because I want to move these. I don't want these down here. The only one I don't care as much about is the redstone, because I'm gonna just empty it and then load it with like materials, so it just disappears. Um, so that's the crystallizer. So the crystallizer requires the high-end stuff. The chemical washer probably does. It does not, for some reason, need that. Dissolution chamber does. So I need to make 3 atomic alloys at a minimum. We already have a condensator. We need another chemical infuser. Just cheap enough. Chemical oxidizer. Just annoying, but cheap enough. And, another chemical injection chamber, which is a bit annoying. This has got that. So I think I'm gonna hold off on 5 times multiplication. Do that later. And by later, I mean like that's gonna be a lot of annoying work. I need to move a bunch of stuff around, so do that probably this weekend. I don't know what else to do though, right? Right. Where's my food? There it is. All right. Let's see how much platinum we have. 17, which times 4 is enough. It's enough. All right. So we're making platinum. I don't know why I'm going up here. So auto sort that. So that'll crystal. Actually, let me be cheeky here, even though that wasted some hydrogen chloride, which is 100% a gas. This is not great. It's gonna get used up. I need more hydrogen chloride for the chemical injection chamber as well. I just got a message. Is it Google Voice? Oh, Vincent. Sorry. Let me swear. That actually cost me text messages, and I need to fix that. Because it's setting in Google Voice itself. But I don't want to. What I really need to do is I need to go change my plan to have unlimited minutes and stuff. Okay, this is supposed to extract into here, right? Insert, extract, always active. Ah, that's why. Right? Yeah. All right. All right, so now we're making platinum. Once we get that done, we can make those, we can make those upgrades. And we can upgrade all of our things, all of our engines to the Enderium, reinforced Enderium, whatever. We're gonna actually steal this signal conversion kit. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna repattern this to yeah, pretty much. It's a pain in the ears to be sure. I'm gonna do this. In reality, I should just be making the lower conversion kits and stuff, but whatever. So we're gonna put that in there, and then move the page over. So how much of the shiny ore do we have? Darn, we actually have to look up platinum. I remember when it used to be like everything called it shiny ingots. Slowly, but once we have 64 of these, we can make 64 of the other thing. So let's see. We also need to make 64 of these now. And I cannot make it because I'm missing 64 blitz powder, but I can make blitz powder. I thought, did I not put the recipe in here? Did I not make the recipe for it? I don't think I made the recipe for it. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. So what we want is 2 niter make 1 blitz, but if we do this, right, it's going to put the liquid in it, which I don't know how to get rid of. Shoot. Like there's no, oh, okay. So if I do I do that? Is that it? Yeah, okay. That's abysmal, but it works. I think that might have been why I didn't have it put in here before, because I didn't have any blitz made. But now I should be able to go 64 of those augments. So what these are going to do, yeah, if it works, it works. So this is going to start producing by shoving niter in here. The niter's going to go in here slowly. This needs a signal and upgrade kit if I've ever. Hold on. You know what this needs? I know what this needs. No, wait, this is still also basic. Hold on. This is not what it needs. This is also a basic one. Oh no. I really want this to be quicker. So we're going to give this a signal and conversion or upgrade kit. Maybe I should have put all the conversion kits in. No. No. Hey. No. I'm just going to do it the lazy way. Start. 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 Unfortunately, that last one needs blitz powder, which needs to use this, and this is the slow part. This is the slow thing that I want to speed up. I forgot to upgrade it with Signalum, with the Signalum thing. So now it's super slow. I mean, I guess in theory I could grab a different one from somewhere. Gotta have one somewhere. Oh, where has my stuff gone? Niter, thermal foundation. Niter, thermal foundation. Why are you not pulling in from above? You were before. You should have. Oh, now it did. I'm really confused. Either way, that's exceedingly slow. Like, that's another thing that's just not going to get done within the next hour. Goodness. Oh, this is full. Good, good. That means we should be increasing in water again. Yeah, but I don't want it to go slow merrily down the stream. I want it to be done, gosh darn it. I might actually be done with the... I think I might have had some blizz in return, in reserve, huh? And even if I didn't... Alright, what's wrong? Why are you not done? I already have cryothium dust. So you're crafting a bronze gear. Is that the problem? There's gold in here. Why is there gold in here? I don't know why there's gold in here. I honestly have no idea why there is gold in there. What recipe besides Electrum uses gold? Nickel, tin, copper, iron, nickel, gold, silver, copper, nickel, gold, and energetic blend. This energetic alloy does, which is needed for vibrant alloy, and that's it. I don't. I don't know what happened there. I think I might have put that in there to grind it to dust. Put it in there instead of in the manufactory at some point. I guess. Copper ingot. You know, I'm just gonna remove this. I'm gonna put it in here, and I know that I need that in there for some reason or another, but I don't really know. Okay, so this is supposed to be making electrum, but it processing 1 silver. I'm gonna shoot. I didn't mean to cancel all. Okay, so we're gonna tell it to make an upgrade kit. We're gonna tell it to make the hardened upgrade kit. Start. All right, it's already done. Don't know why it didn't make that before, but okay. Now we want it to make the signalum upgrade kit. Start. So it needs to produce electrum, possibly. No, it's already done. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what I did wrong. I know it was something I did, but I don't know what it was that I did. I think it was taking the gold out. And then 3 speed augments would be good. Yeah, auxiliary reception coil. Uh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make this go fast. And by fast, I mean slightly faster than what it's going now. There's only so much I can do, okay? There is a way I can make this go even faster if I use, there's this technique that lets you essentially turn any machine like overclocked. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. It's like a good thing, but I don't like it. So what you have is this machine, which I need to go look up. I forgot the name of it. It's the thermal mediator. So basically, you put this down near something, and it makes the something go faster, but you need a coolant. So water is all I really have for a coolant, and it's... I don't know if that actually increases the speed. Because 20% is the base speed. And I think everything above that is what cools it down. It's like gelid cryothium would be the best, which I can make essentially infinitely because it's liquid XP and snowballs. Only problem is the redstone. But I'm gonna make all this blitz powder, and then I'm gonna tell it to make the Enderium conversion kit. I think no, I need to make all the blitz powder, and then I need to tell it to make the remainder. I'm gonna just take this out. Let that finish. Right. Wait. What? Okay. I think it was working on 2, and then there were 2 more. I don't know. Put the niter back in here. So we have 6 of these adjective manifolds. So we need to take 64, subtract 6, 58. All right. Down 158, just 58. Start. It's going to make a good chunk of these. Really wish they would automatically stack. Now it's crafting the Constantan. How do you make Constantan? How do you make Constantan, actually? I'm actually not sure. Is it you? Copper and nickel. All right. And now it's going to make the remainder of the blitz powder. Oh. I wonder how many emeralds I have in this, like, 3 hours since I last checked. 829 or 6. Last modified 2 hours ago. So I got about 200 in a couple hours. That's not too bad considering how I'm producing these things. Oh. The ultimate goal, of course, would be to make a much, much larger version of this and put this above it with a much, much larger range. Have them drop down constantly. 'Tis the dream. Alright, now we can make 1 stack of conversion kits. I don't have the resources to do that, apparently. I need tin. Silver. This looks like tin again. Okay, something to note. I hate this. I hate that there's... I say this every time this happens. I hate that there's multiple different kinds of tin. I don't know which recipe is using this tin. So now I have to go figure that out so I can fix it. Again. I hate it. Lead. Nickel. And copper. And of course, whatchamacallit, the snowballs. But there's a way to get snowballs that I'm gonna make called, I think it's a glacial precipitator. Yeah. Thought I already made one of these, but maybe not so much. Alright, and I want to make another one of these storage things. And I want a small... We also need an exporter and a bucket. Helps to have a bucket. We're going to take a bucket of water. We're going to take the exporter. Actually, we're going to take the exporter and put it here. And then we're going to put this, not that. That is not the correct one. Put the glacial precipitator here. Accidentally break a block. It's fine. Export. Fluids. I'm going to export waiter into here. I'm going to put this down here. Right, so this is this is a fluid transporter. The transposer. I just didn't make it. I also don't know why I have that fluid transposer on me. Anyway. Gonna have to probably pull power out to it. There we go. We're gonna make snowballs. We're gonna automatically output to the bottom. Basically, this is just a giant refrigerator, by the way. In case you didn't guess that. So now it's producing this. It's going to go down into the bottom here. We're going to put external storage here. Once it creates snowball, we're going to say, hey, whitelist snowballs. I'm going to put this at 100 priority. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say a giant fridge. I would say a tiny fridge. It's like a mini fridge. So this now sees this as a storage of snowballs. And this will constantly produce snowballs forever. Just unless the power or water somehow runs out. It's more likely that the power will run out before the water does until we get... Yes, a mini fridge, exactly. We need the conversion kit. Oh, no, hold on. We need a stack of tin. We need a stack of silver. We need a stack of lead. We need a stack of copper. And we're gonna need another small one of these, which I now have 2 of somehow. I don't know what I did there. Oh well, I just got a message on Facebook. I don't care. Right this second. I just put conduits in here I didn't want to put in here. I really need to upgrade these red conduits into green conduits sooner or later. All right, so we are going on. Wow, that was loud. Those ice cold snowballs. Oh yeah, and then they're getting put into a wooden crate that's out in my basement. It's fantastic. It's perfect. It's yeah, I have a lot of conduits. A lot of better conduits. Yeah, I think someone might have grabbed a bag just excessively violently outside my door. That's what it sounded like. Alright, so these are mechanism machines. I'm not sure if I upgrade these, if the upgrades, like if I turn these from basic to advanced or to elite or whatever, if these keep their upgrades, so I do not want to upgrade them yet. But boy, upgrading them would be nice, wouldn't it? Especially these ones that were producing stuff that we are not like that we're using faster than they're producing. But you do. So what we're doing here is you're gonna run a stack of all the items we need through the injection factory. We're gonna quadruplicate everything while we can. It's probably going to slow down once we get to the probably lead, even with how slow this hydrogen chloride is being made, which is worrisome. But upgrading these is a thing. I don't know why I'm dumping excess. It's all going into here. Yes, violently shake a bag. Oh, this also is not getting enough oxygen. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. It kind of does. Goodness, who's sending? Why are there so many messages? I didn't need that ear anyway, game. No, I still want those emeralds. I'm like, cost benefit analysis on this one. So we've got speed upgrades and energy upgrades. And I could actually tell it to make these. I mean, no one really needs ears, I guess, but it is very nice to have. Increases efficiency of gas using machinery. Okay. So I'm going to tell you to make this and this. And we're gonna want the gas upgrade, I think. But I don't know how to make pulverized iron right now. It's a mystery to me. And by me, I mean my storage system. Not like I know how to make it. I'm pretty sure I don't have a recipe set for it though. It would be in the manufactory, which is not that one. Yeah. So we're gonna set up one last one for that in the manufactory. Processing. Try that again. Set up manufactory. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Put that in here, and now I'm going to go into here, upgrade. We're gonna make one of these, one of these, one of these, just because I'm curious if they'll work for our needs and how many things can hold, stuff like that, right? So we're gonna go back to the old duplication land. This is a gas using machine, I believe. Technically, no, this is a water using machine. This is a gas using machine. So if I put this in, takes a little while. We can have 8 as expected. Put the speed upgrade in. Can have 8 as expected. But the gas upgrade, okay, that does not work here. Can I put that in you? Yes. I don't know if this will stay, but I'm just going to use it because I have it. So in theory, if I put 8 speed, because I mean, I might have to speed upgrade this. But if I put 8 speed and energy things in all of these, then I'm going to try that. So we're going to go to the upgrades. We're going to grab Speed. We're gonna do 23, right? Because it's 8 times 3, which would be 3, 3, 6, 6, 6 is 13, is 12, 24, and minus 1 because I already have one of them in each of those. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do 23 energy there. And in 4 to 10 years, we'll have all of these. Actually, we already have 7. I'll go put that. If I'm gonna put that in the, if I'm gonna go in and out there a lot, this has to get turned off. It just has to. Okay. I can't be coming in and out, and like the muffler doesn't trigger before the chunk load, like the game loads back in. Is what I'm getting out of that. So if we put 7 more speed ones in here, it's gonna slowly build this up. We might actually run out of power for it. Yep. Run out of power for it because the basically the cables are going slow compared to this, but it's producing hydrogen chloride like a monster right now. For now. Our slowness is coming from this purifying factory that's not getting enough oxygen, which makes sense. Yes, too much awful noise. That's me basically anytime I go anywhere. Large crowds, even places in VR chat. I can't do it. Okay, so we've hit a slow block, which is this machine here. Now we can make an infusing factory, by the way, which would be able to do 3 times as much work. So, unfortunately, it's a little difficult to do with the way that have things set up. But I do want. Forgot about you. Also, I forgot to put this back. Oh. That's still in my inventory. Boom. So an infusing factory would basically mean we could do 3 operations at once, which would be cool, wouldn't it? But the question is, do I want to wait? Do I want to lose 100 redstone to do it? No, I really don't. This is one of the reasons I was like, this isn't great. You know what? I'm going to do an experiment. Did this keep the contents? It did. Okay. It didn't. I'm pretty sure it didn't work that way before. Now, here's something I'm going to do as well. We're going to leave, we're just going to leave 1 iron in here. Just in case. I'm going to try to make a basic infusion factory. It did delete the contents. That's what I wanted to know. So, unfortunately, I did lose 1 iron and a whole bunch of redstone. So, womp womp on that, I guess. I expected it to happen. So it sucks, but it still sucks, right? But I expected it to happen. This again is not set correctly. Oh, this also holds a lot more redstone, so that's great. If I fumble with that one, it's going to be a lot worse. We still have 2,100 redstone, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about the iron. I unfortunately I'm gonna throw this 60. I'm gonna throw a iron. I'm gonna throw whatever I've got in there, basically. Auto sort, so it does it at triple the speed. Alright, so that should at least speed this upgrade process up a little bit. It says it's processing those. It should be registering that there's new enriched alloy in the system, though. And if it doesn't, then we've got a problem. Then we've got a big problem. And it looks like it isn't for some reason. Oh, wait, no. It is. It's just... Where were those going? Okay, that's done. Speed upgrades are done. They only stack to 8, by the way. Alright. We're going to put the speed upgrades in the electrolytic separator because I said so. This is the one that is currently an issue because the amount of oxygen being produced, and it's already producing more oxygen than I need. Good deal. It's out of power now. It's out of power, but it's still producing enough, which makes me believe that everything will be fine. This is full waiting for this to finish. I probably don't need to speed this up, to be honest, but I'm going to anyway. We'll see how our energy is doing. Slow, but quicker than it was going before. That's for sure. There's no way that this isn't quicker. Also, I'm producing more than it's expecting to get because I do use this stuff often enough right now. I'm going to need it to make the rest of this system. I don't know if there is a way. I think there might be a way to remove upgrades too. Let's go into the other world and find out. I should have just brought the energy ones. Right, because this is a gas upgrade. Yeah, that's how you do it. So you can hit this little arrow key. After clicking on it, you'll get it back. That's good to know. It does mean that I can upgrade these factories inside my base. Surprised I haven't had like severe radiation poisoning. Look how radioactive my base is. I don't know if 215 femtorads is a lot or a little though. Also, I don't think femtorad's actually a like like a unit of measurement. Like there's rads as in radians, but Okay, no, rad is the unit of absorbed dose of ionizing radiation. See, I thought it was, nah, it begins with an S. Yeah, unit, the SI unit is gray. That is a sievert. I think that's the one that I've heard before. Yeah, basically no one uses rads anymore except for the US, and they're not supposed to, according to their own. The actual guide of standards says don't do that. It's been replaced by the gray, which is weird to me. Curie, I've heard of those. Pretty sure the sievert is the one that I'm used to. I'm not sure actually. Let's see. A dose of 100 rads will typically produce no immediate symptoms other than blood changes. A dose of 100 and 200 rads delivered to the entire body unless they may cause acute radiation syndrome. That's not where I'm looking. Where you look. It's been replaced by the gray, but is still used in the United States, though strongly discouraged in Chapter 5.2 of the Style Guide of the National Institute of Standards and Technology. A related unit, the Roentgen, is used to quantify radiation exposure. That's actually, it doesn't actually say there why it's discouraged. Let's go to chapter 5.2. Let's see. Do I need to? Oh, there's a lot of chapters in here. What? Chapter 5.2. Okay, let's go to chapter 5. Units outside the SI. Oh yeah, that's because they're using the SI. Because they want everyone to use the SI units. The SI units are like the standard for the scientific community. So my guess is that because SI moved away from the rad and to the gray, it's not recommended to use rads. The gray is a derived unit of ionized radiation. The international SI is defined as the absorption of 1 joule of radiation energy per kilogram of matter. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Honestly, if we went to the actual like metric system, it'd probably be better for the entire United States because that's what the entire world uses. Not in the entire world, but generally speaking, it is the agreed upon like scientific. So if you're anywhere in the world and you talk to someone about any SI unit, they should know if they're in that field. Which if everyone uses their own different units, that makes it hard. That's why it's the SI, which is like the it's French, I'm pretty sure, which is why it's reversed from international standard. Yeah, Système International, or the International System of Units. The de unites is hand waved in that, I guess. But basically, yeah, if everyone's using the same system of measurement, then everyone knows what everyone's talking about. So it's kind of like a push to be doing that instead. So if the US went to metric, it would probably actually be good for STEM education because no one has to really worry about anything because SI units are used like the metric system, you know. So yeah, not to worry. I need one of these. And I've learned a lot of random SI stuff because I was in college for science, for chemistry. So it's kind of what I learned on. But I didn't do I didn't do much when it came to radiation. Nuclear chemistry was not a broad topic actually, because it was like Chem 3. It wasn't a specific course for it. And then there was like the physics class associated with it was confusing as heck. Um, yeah, technically, I guess. Um, and vice versa. Yeah, that's what that's the vice versa part. Oop, I didn't want to do that. So, ooh. Wait, how are you using 4000 RF per tick? That's impossible. I'm not supplying you with 4000 RF per tick. You're getting supplied with nothing and you're liking it. Is it because this is filling up and then it's using the 4000 RF? No, that doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. So this one's trying to use 100 or 200,000 RF per tick, I think. This one's using like 5 to 10, like slowly topping things off. This one's using 4,000, but it can't because this cable doesn't work that way. I I don't get it. Speaking of standards that don't make sense. Oh, I think you missed it on yesterday's stream when I was making comparisons with using different, so with the gasoline. I was like, all right, let's see how to burn gasoline. Well, if I do it here, it's 128 FE at 64 FE per tick. Awesome, right? Like I know how much 1 millibucket does, how much energy it produces, and how much it does of that energy per tick. And then it's like, here's the compression dynamo, which I'm using, by the way. And it's like, here, it makes 800,000 RF per 1,000 millibucks. Like, okay, so it does 800 RF per buck, per millibucket, which is significantly more than this. No idea how much it produces per tick. It varies based on the machine and like how full the machine is and the coolant. It's confusing. And it's like, all right, what about the combustion generator? Oh, it does 125 micro, which by the way, FE, which is the same as RF. RF, which is RF. Micro infinities per tick, which is the same as RF. Does 125 to 375 RF per tick, using 4 to 6 ticks per millibucket. So you have to go do math to figure out how much how much RF per millibucket. Varies because it depends on a bunch of different things. Actually, I think on this one it doesn't. It just depends on the capacitor. It's like, goodness, if only everything was like this Tech Reborn diesel generator. This is clear cut. 1 millibucket, 128 RF, 64 F per tick. Fantastic. That's all the information I need to know. Now, this does not show any information because it doesn't tell you about all the other things that this dynamo needs in order to work properly. But yes, mod math. Mod math in a freaking nutshell. But this is working above what it needs. Everything is maxed out except for the upgrades on the machines themselves. I do want to upgrade all these factories to the highest version at some point. Not right now, of course, which I guess oh, that's squeaking. I love that it's gone. All the upgrades are done. I don't know what I'm gonna do off camera anymore. I forgot what I said. Something about this weekend, and oh yeah, finishing the rest of this weekend. I will probably automate these factories. The first thing I'm gonna do is this factory, probably upgrade it, and then this one, and then basically I just want to make all these factories. I need to do something about the alloy furnace, I think. Could be wrong though. It seems to be working correctly. I don't know what messed up before with that gold, that singular gold ingot that was in there. And then the copper that went in after. I don't think copper and gold make something. No, I don't. I don't know what happened there. It's possible what happened was it loaded in silver and it made Shibuichi alloy. Maybe Shibuichi. No. Right. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Silver ingot. So the silver ingot went in and it probably made, let's see, wrong alloy smelter, alloy furnace. So either tin silver, energetic silver, Shibuichi. So tin or energetic silver. It made tin silver alloy. That's what it did. I'm probably never going to use this, but I could use it to make aluminum if I wanted to, which is something I need to use. So I think I need to actually take the alloy furnace away and make a section of alloy furnaces, one for each alloy. This way that does not happen ever again. Because this works so long as two alloys don't use the same metal, in which case it then breaks. Especially if you don't want to make one of those two things. Huh. But I think I will try to make this upgrade kit again. Or no, conversion kit. Right? Need a stack of these. Oops. Like, what did I do wrong? I'm gonna put all the snowballs in here. All right, so problematically, I want to make a stack of these, and all that work I just did, did I not put nickel in there? Did I forget about nickel? I think I forgot about nickel. I think I put tin, silver, lead, and copper, but not nickel. And I think I need more silver in that. I need to figure out about that tin. What could wait, hold up. Okay, so there's one each. There's one total. I think what's happening. So when I do this, I think what it's doing is it's trying to use up all the tin. And then saying one of these is available and it's missing 2 because it's trying to use 3 of these for some reason. But that's probably because of Or Dictionary, not because of a recipe that has it. I am guessing. Also, I think a lot of this is being made into Electrum, but we'll see. Time to go back into the breach. So tin is in here. Silver's still being produced. So that's why we're I think what's actually happening is that the ore is being quadruplicated here. And then everything else is just a one by one procession through. So it's like the ore recipe goes to the silver shard. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, mistakes have been made. There we go. Mistakes fixed. The ore, right, it's going into the ore is going into that. None of this is really what I'm trying to show here. Pretty sure the ore is going in here. Then I'm getting 4 out of this. But if it wasn't ore, if it was whatever is before this, which I think is crystals, I'd just get 1. Same with this. The shards come in here, it goes through, it gets 1, and so on. It's not that this whole process like doubles it every time. It's that this immediately quadruples it, and then you have to work through that process to get to the end. And yes, it does look like I completely forgot about nickel. So now I can go get nickel. Gotta go get my nickel back. Look at this photograph. Every time I use photograph. I don't remember how long. It's been a while. That's also a meme. But I don't have a lot of nickel. That's disconcerting, actually. I need nickel for all kinds of stuff. Basically, all of it's just one thing, but all kinds of that one thing, you know. I'm also gonna need more silver. I need 1 whole nickel back. I also need my Chili's baby back ribs barbecue sauce. This is still not done making clear glass. That's a pain. Okay. So I mean it's basically closing time at this point. Not quite 100% exactly right now, but it's close to it. So got a lot done. And by got a lot done, I mean we got ore quadruplication done today, which is something we've needed for a long time, let's be honest here. We're gonna have to go out and mine the mining dimension again, which means we might have to produce another. Oop! Stop with the blinking, please. Thank you. Oops. We might have to produce another one of these 1 million storage. I want to uncraft these 3. And ow! I accidentally hit my headphones and clear off my ear. Need the storage part. Yeah. So I want to make the 16 million storage part, but oh goodness, that needs a lot. That needs a whole lot. Goodness. And that, what is the rest for? That's the 4 million storage, which is these. Can I make, no, no, can't make those. Need 3,732 nether quartz. I'll talk to you then. Have a good one, Z. I also don't have enough redstone anymore. Oh, goodness. That did use a lot of redstone. See you there. I'm gonna turn you back on so I don't forget. Yeah. Okay, so to get a 16 million is gonna be a while. What I should do is get a, what do they call it? A quarry. And get a quarry. We're gonna put it in the nether. I think that's what we need to do. Then, do I want to use the silk touch quarry there? I do that. I don't think I want to do that. No, all these methods are gonna not give me what I want. Probably. Oh, the enrichment chamber might. Right. So the nether quartz ore. Let's see. How much do I get with fortune? So this would be the way to do it, I think. Get the nether quartz ore, bring it to the enrichment chamber, shove it in there, and be good to go. All right. Because we just have fortune 3. Fortune 3 is 2.2 times on average. So sometimes we'll get 4, sometimes we'll get 3, sometimes we'll get 2. Like 40% chance of 1, 20% chance of 2, 3, and 4. So what we do, if we do that, we always get 6. 6 is much, much better. Same would apply for diamond ore, actually, right? If we use diamond ore in an, why did I go that way? Enrichment chamber. No, we go with 2. That's not good. That's bad. That's very bad. Never do that. I like how we can squeeze the diamonds out of it. This would be the only way, I think, that would be good. The Starlight Infusion. Starlight Infusion will give us 4 all the time instead of 4 occasionally of the time. Wouldn't be bad to have Diamond Hollow seeds, though. That's going to be a little complicated. I think that's close to 3 diamonds there. Which again, always getting 3 diamonds is better than 2.2 times, like 2 on average. I don't understand how this works, and I don't want to try it. This is basically a gigantic lightning machine. You put ore in and hope and pray. Actually, coincidentally, the mechanical squeezer is slightly better because there's a 50% chance of a 3rd diamond, but you always get the 2, and then it's like 2.25 basically, if I'm doing my math correctly, diamonds on average as opposed to 2.2. I don't have a Starlight Infuser, but this would of course be the best way. And I don't know how this works. Diamond ore liquid meat plus raw meat. 150 raw meat. One becomes 300 fermented meat. So this becomes 3 diamonds when we add sand. And then we can enrich it to become a industrial diamond. or just cook it, or melt it. So any one of those options is probably good for diamond ore. Sadly, there's no way to remove a modifier, because I would totally remove the fortune modifier. Granted, I don't mine anyway. Like, I haven't gone mining in ages. I just want to make an industrial diamond normally, though. Oh, you can't make one industrial craft 2 anymore. And I do have 8 diamond ore. Also, if I crush this, I crush these, I'm never going to use them right. These are 6 diamonds each. That's 24 diamonds. I'm going to just crush these. There's no reason to keep them. Is there any way to undo this? Pulverizer gets me 4. But a Dawnstone Anvil. I've never done embers. Dawnstone Anvil gives me 8. So if I could do that, if I could do that. Right. One thing before I go, let's look up the Dawnstone Anvil. It's a block added by embers. It is a special anvil which is used to apply or remove augmentations to a tool or armor piece or repair using isolated materia. The anvil requires no ember to function. Place a tool or armor piece on the anvil and right click with the item in it. Alright, so... Sure, let's make one. How do I make Dawnstone? Okay, so Dawnstone appears to be something I don't understand. Got it. Now we got a Dawnstone ingot. Molten Dawnstone in the stamp base with a bar stamp attached with a stamper. Molten Dawnstone. Molten copper and molten gold in the mixer centrifuge. Centrifuge? Okay. A bit more complicated than expected. I don't need diamonds that badly right now. What we do need is the augment, though. Yeah, there we go. So once we get enough materials to make the conversion kit, the 64 conversion kits, which we're not that far away from, to be honest. The silver's starting to come in. You can see that. I will need more gold. Nickels is in there still. So is tin. Tin was in the end. But we're definitely going to need more silver ingots. So we're going to grab 3 of these to be safe. Because that's the thing we need the most of anyway. I just realized that I don't need to send things out of here. I would just replace this. That's it. Oh, I also need gold. But to save your ears and mine, I'm going to exit the game. And by exit the game, I mean end the stream. I don't know. I said exit the game. What am I talking about? Anyway, no fancy transition this time because I double tapped. Regardless. Yawning has returned. I'm gonna hit escape, so I don't have to hear that squeaking either. Yeah, it's been a good time. We've got a lot done. We're eventually gonna have to go for Botania because I need a challenge, and I think that's the only thing that can probably challenge me right now, to be honest. that or me taking my armor off and removing my equipment and just using vanilla stuff. Because our gear is OP. It is as overpowered as can be. Just how it is. Nothing wrong with that, necessarily. Just an observation. It's very strong. That's good for us. So this basically makes this just a building and resource management at this point kind of game, which is fine. I don't really need the combat. I don't know if Embers has its own dimension. Does it? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. So, well, I did it again. Alright. It's been a good one, everyone. See you all some other time. Probably Monday, actually. Hold on. Yep. Monday and Wednesday are going to be Minecraft streams again. I don't know when the next Minecraft stream after that is going to be because Thursday is 2077. Cyberpunk comes out, and that's all I really plan on doing until that game is absolutely destroyed. So that might be a while, and I'm going to play it. Basically, I'm going to special stream it on Thursday. As soon as I get up, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to boot up H3VR. I'm going to check what's in the bunker. Gonna get breakfast after playing with my new gun in H3VR. And get breakfast. When I'm done eating breakfast, I'm going to prepare a snack. I'm going to prepare lunch, basically, immediately. Whatever that might be. And I'm going to start playing. So it's probably going to be like 10 in the morning, East Coast. 7 Pacific. Depending on if it's released then or not, because sometimes it gets released at like 1 p.m. at 1300. So we'll see. But as soon as I get access to it, it's getting booted, and I'm going to have food with me so I can eat while I'm playing, so I won't have to worry about leaving. Gonna top up my liquids. I'm gonna just go. And probably go to the bathroom too. That'd be important. If it's not out yet, I might eat later, just so I don't have to eat during stream kind of deal. And we'll be streaming until 4:30, and I'll be pausing the stream instead of stopping like I normally do. I'm pretty sure I'll be pausing the stream, just booting it back up, or BRBing, and then eating dinner while on stream still, and then playing while I eat. And then, of course, washing my plate when I'm done, because seriously, you should do that immediately, because otherwise stuff gets stuck to it and makes a mess. But regardless, I've said I'm leaving like 13 times now, so I'm actually going to go. So that's all for now, everyone. I'll see you all.